is it now, Freebird? Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Right, look. Oh, the monster's right there! This person. No! That was in my eyeball! No! No!
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in. Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's a... Oh.
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh,
Do you use
this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You
see that tree behind you? It's actually it's quite a rare tree. That
Is it?
yeah. Help me!
Oh my god!
This monster got me.
Oh, I can't help you!
He's leaving. Oh no, he's still there. He's run!
Ah! Oh my god! Help me!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
I should have used caution.
Oh! Zero caution.
I said to
No room.
use caution.
Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of it's tradition in this village. Every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this. Hang on.
Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. What is that? It's not like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in. I may need to go to the hospital because I've just had a heart attack.
They're in there. They're in there.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
One down. And we are live. Welcome in. Dave, the legend, first in. Welcome. How are you doing? How was your weekend so far? It is Saturday night already. We're halfway through the weekend already. I feel like I haven't done much today. My family visited, so I had to tidy the house and do some clothes washing and all that boring stuff. Then the family came up, we had a nice catch up, and then I've spent, from when they left to now, I've been editing some shorts, and I've also been trying to plan even more for Tuesday's Sons of the Forest base build-off that we're doing. Doing a little competition. We've got 6 confirmed. There is space for maybe one more, but I think 6 is a nice round number. So unless somebody's really desperate to join, or someone drops out and we need an extra person, but Alinka, welcome in. What are you going to play? I am playing. I don't know if it's new. I've not been able to find out much information, and I'll explain why in a second. But I'm playing a game called Bus Flipper Renovator Simulator. It's a little bit of a mouthful, right? Bus Flipper Renovator Simulator. And if you've played House Flipper, it's very similar to that. You buy motorhomes or buses, trucks, whatever it is. You buy it and you rip out all the interior, clean it, and then equip it with something. So you can equip it with a motorhome interior, like kitchen and a bed and all sorts of those bits. Or you can make like a van and make it into like a cafe on wheels. So there's a lot of different options. So I'm just going to jump in and see what happens. But yeah, I don't play Roblox, unfortunately. Sarah Edwards, welcome in. And Rory loves Rivers. I think that's how I say it. You're a fan? Welcome in, welcome. But yeah, so I've had quite a busy one. We're trying to sort out. Oh yeah, so that was what I was going to say. The reason why I couldn't find out much information on it is I saw the game on Steam. It was on sale. I bought it. They had a big update that just launched, which was the Magic update. And you know, if you've seen Harry Potter, you know the bus which is 3 stories tall. That picks him up when he leaves home. They basically had that in the game, and they had a golden snitch, and they had wands and stuff. And then suddenly the game went off Steam, and they did an announcement saying, "Yeah, Warner Brothers, who owns the rights to Harry Potter, have basically come down on us with a massive hammer, and they've said you can't do that. You can't rip off Harry Potter." So basically, they've pulled it from Steam temporarily until they pull all the bad stuff out, all the copyright stuff out. But you can still play it if you bought it. I think the DLC maybe is pulled until it's fixed. Samson, welcome in, and Anime Plays, thank you very much. Welcome in. I do think of myself as a bit of a chill person, especially on stream. Maybe not in real life, but on stream, I think I feel like a chill person. But yes, welcome in. Appreciate you popping in. And then Dave hopping over to the portrait. So just in case you're new, I stream portrait and landscape. So there's 2 separate streams. It's 2 separate chats. So if you do want to flip over to the landscape, click my username, and you can see there's 2 live streams, 1 portrait, 1 landscape, and you can flip between. Old Tractor Road, welcome in, and Pariah, welcome in. How's it going? How's everyone's weekend? Have you been up to anything interesting today? Anong Hongum. I struggle to read names. I'm not dyslexic or anything. I just really struggle to read them. Anong, welcome in. How's it going? I was trying to look at what people's profile pictures look like, because Cartman has got the Canadian flag, but just adapted slightly. But the pictures are so small, I can't quite see. You're welcome in. What have you been up to this weekend? You've been doing anything interesting? I just saw my family, and then I've done a bit of game-related stuff. So I started like 2 hours later than I planned to stream, but I've been sorting stuff out. So Tuesday, me and the Sons of the Forest crew that play together, we are doing a build-off. So I'm going to be kind of hosting it. So I'm still going to build, because otherwise it's going to be like 2 or 3 hours of me just standing around. So I'm still going to build my own base, but I'm going to use the cheats to spawn in logs and stones and sticks and whatever people want. Everyone's got like a little, a 12 by 15 meter rectangle, and there's going to be 6 people, and they're going to be building a base. Each of them is going to be building their own base. They're going to try and make it look cool, and then we're going to vote on the winner, and the winner gets a prize. So keep an eye out for that on Tuesday night. If you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button, and that'll mean that you'll get notified on Tuesday when that goes live. And then I'll turn that into a video to post on the channel afterwards, where it's a little bit more streamlined, because 2 hours, 3 hours, whatever it is of people building might not be as exciting to watch in video format, if that makes sense. You're going to a car show tomorrow. What kind of car show? I imagine it's kind of more vintage cars that you like to go and see, Old Tractor Road, because I feel like from everything you've told me about your favorite kind of car, or the cars that you've driven, they're a bit more I say vintage. I don't mean like like Model T sort of thing, but I feel like you're not going to go to like Japanese supercars and stuff. I feel like it's going to be, there's not going to be any gull-wing doors and sorry, what are they called? Suicide doors. Suicide doors open backwards. Gull-wings open upwards. What are the ones that? What's the other ones? The scissor doors. There's not really scissor doors, is there? On any of the cars that you're seeing, I imagine. Tell me if I'm wrong, but that's just my impression. I used to go to a lot of car shows. I used to show my car back in the day. I have had a Golf. It's a 2003 Mark IV Golf. I bought it as a 1.4, and we did an engine swap after a few years of owning it to a 1.8 turbo. Me and a couple of mates did it on my drive. Took the whole front bumper, crash bar, radiator, aircon, everything off the front. Wheeled the engine out, put a new engine in, bolted it all up, and it worked straight away and never had any issues with it, which I was really surprised about doing it on the drive. I think the starter motor was knackered, but that was knackered when we bought it. So, but I used to go to car shows. My car was lowered on coilovers. It had big hand polished wheels, and it had slight stretch on the tires, which means that instead of the wheel being like that and then the tire being like that, the tire was slightly tilted, which meant that when the arch came down, when you were going over bumps, it wasn't hitting the arch, it was bouncing into the gap. So if you know anything about it, you'll know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I used to go to car shows a lot. I've made a lot of friends doing that as well. So I got it Saturday today. Whereabouts in the world are you then, Anong? I feel like maybe you're... Which way would you be if it's Saturday? If you must be the American side if you're saying you've got it Saturday, because for me it's nearly the end of Saturday. So I imagine if you're on that side of the world, more west to me, then are you in England? Oh, it's 10 o'clock. It's nearly the end of Saturday. I'm also in England. I'm in the north of England though. Weekends are the best. Yeah, I mean, if you don't work weekends, I guess weekends are the best, right? But you've got all day to just do what you want, and then you can stay up late, and then you've got another full day to do what you want the next day. But my day tomorrow is a chill day because I feel like I've just done way too much. We're going to be going for a meal for a family member's birthday. That'll be a couple of hours, and then a chill evening. I do have a couple of shorts to finish editing. They're edited, they just need thumbnails. So I need to do some screenshots and do some thumbnailing at some point and get like 4 or 5 shorts edited there. And then I think Monday I'm not streaming. Tuesday is the Sons of the Forest base build off, which should be fun. And then I think it'll be maybe Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week. I don't know yet. But yes, let me know what you've got planned for the rest of your weekend. If you're doing anything fun tomorrow. Trying to think of anything else new. My last stream was yesterday, so nothing much has happened since yesterday. Other than what I've told you. But I've been trying to get ready for this stream on Tuesday. Make sure everything's right. I've gone into the server that we use, and I've plotted out 6 equal plots of land, and so everyone's got their own little space to build in, and people can just do what they want in the space. And also, I've tested a few of the cheats which allow me to spawn items in, so I can spawn logs in real easily and stones. And also, I can turn off the AI, so we won't get attacked by like the cannibals and mutants and stuff. You gonna go now? Have a good night. Yes, thank you very much, Anong. Very much appreciate you popping in and having a chat. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And if you hit the subscribe button, you'll get notified of the next stream, which should be, like I say, should be Tuesday. What you got planned tomorrow, Dave? You doing anything interesting? Let's see what these guys say. So the other thing I've been doing is I've written a script because for the video I'm going to edit the Tuesday stream into a video. So it's basically going to be a little bit more like you see those YouTubers do, where they they set the scene, a bit of a voiceover. So I've done some B-roll of the background so I can kind of explain where we're at, how the build off is going to work. I've done some B-roll of that, which basically that means that, so I can say like, the guys have got 2 hours to do this, and these are the people involved. This is what they're going to do. These are the rules. But there's going to be some footage to play in the background of that kind of voiceover. So yeah, that should be fun. And I've asked the 6 people to give me some information about them. It doesn't have to be true, but this is for the video, for their likes and dislikes, for example. You working tomorrow, but you close on Monday. Is Monday your week? That's your weekend, is it, Dave? What have you got? What have you got on the menu this week? I can't remember what you said last time, but I was saying I wanted burgers or something. I can't remember what it was. I think I was playing Sons of the Forest. Was I playing Sons of the Forest? No. Oh, I can picture the map, but I don't know what game it was. It might have been DayZ. Road to SSL 99. Hi, welcome in. What is the road to SSL 99? What does that mean? What's SSL? Dank, welcome in. Just been reading your message. Likes the dark, dislikes the light. Yeah. Do you understand what I didn't really know if I was explaining it properly, but I'm hoping it's going to look pretty cool when I do the video edit. I just need to make sure I've captured everything before you guys start building, and then capture some record while you are building during the build, and then get some cool footage of after the build. But yeah, should be fun. Rocket League, okay. SSL 99 is something to do with Rocket League. I've got a mate who used to do Rocket League a lot, and he was quite high up, not like really high up, but I know they have like diamond and all sorts, don't they? I can't quite remember. I was terrible at Rocket League. I could drive around and crash into people, but you know, like the whole thing where they do the floating, they can float across and like bounce the ball on the end of the car, like it's like magic. I don't know how they do that. I do like a driving game, but driving and football, I'm not sure. But yes, you're very welcome in. It's been a great laugh. I'll be recording my side as long as your CPU turns up. You've ordered a new CPU? Nice. Yeah, that'll be fun to see, like, because what I would love to have been able to do is have a fixed camera, so that each one can have like a build, you know, like a as you see you're building it, but only the host can do that, and I'll be busy obviously flying about and helping people, because I'll be basically keeping an eye on people's log stores and stone stores and just getting like content as you're building. I'll be like floating around with the free cam and stuff like that, so it should be good. It is, unless I gotta do some sort of maintenance. Okay, running seared ahi tuna with wasabi, mashed potatoes and pickled veggies. I mean, I don't eat fish, but that sounds amazing. I'm gonna have to make a visit to this this famed restaurant, I think. Remind me where it is again, what state? My memory's so bad. I have to have something going to my head like 5 or 6 times before it stays there. You're getting to a 9950 X3D from a 9600X. So that's a small upgrade, as in a big upgrade, but so I've got a 5900X. So yours is a 9600X. That's in there at the moment. So I wanted to get a 9950 or a 9900, is it? But I wanted to do a full upgrade, because what I'm gonna have to do is to change that from a 5900 to a 9900. If I did that, I have to do the CPU and the motherboard and the RAM, and then hopefully my cooler, my air cooler, would be good enough. But there's a company in the UK that do they're called Scan, and they do packages where you pay one figure and they do CPU, motherboard, RAM and a cooler as a package, and they build it up in their office. They put it into a test rig, make sure it all works, put the latest BIOS on it and stuff, and they ship it to you as like complete. So then you just unscrew your old stuff and screw the new stuff in. So that should be the best way of doing it. But yeah, with the fact that RAM is so expensive now, it's unaffordable. Elena, I think I'm saying that right, or is it Elena? Welcome in, welcome. And Robo, welcome in. He's in Ohio, right? I don't know anything about Ohio, apart from they say, oh, H. Is that right? Am I someone motorhome? Pretty much, yeah. Difficult logistics, yeah. We're playing all the games. But yeah, I'm gonna Google that. Play War Thunder. Marco, welcome in. War Thunder, it's not really one on my list. I play simulators, survival games, some horror games, that kind of thing. But War Thunder's not really my kind of thing. I used to play a lot of Battlefield back in the day, but I dropped off Battlefield maybe around Battlefield 5. I kind of stopped playing it, and then 2042 was terrible, and then Battlefield 6 has kind of been too little too late. But behold, the ultimate cat face. Must be a different Ohio. What do you? That's like a thing they say, isn't it? Like someone goes OH, and then the rest of the crowd go oh. Maybe it's only in certain parts. Let me go on then. Scan.co.uk. So if I go to the 3XS, I'll do it like this. Sorry, apologies if you're not interested in PC builds, but this is the company that I got my current system from. Well, my current internals. Misunderstood. Oh, okay, right, yeah. So that is a thing then, right? So you go to the 3XS, and this is where they can build a bundle. Essentially, you see like this hardware bundle, so gaming bundles. So they do all these different bundles for different prices. So for example, that's a low end one, 500, and it goes up. That's a Ryzen 7, and then that's Ryzen 7, and that's Intel. But I mean, already look at that Ryzen 7 there with 32 gig of RAM. It's 1200. But then you can do you can customize it. Is it there? Configure? No, that's the whole PC, isn't it? Where's the configure this? Oh yeah, configure here. Configure. So then you can change. Oh look, you get Crimson Desert included in that. And actually, I got Far Cry 5, Far Cry 6 for free, and then I never even redeemed it. I completely forgot about it. You play sim battle games, do you? Is that what you play? I was always a sniper, so when it came to games where they had too much like tanks and planes, you just got destroyed, and it was just a bit boring. Having to keep respawning. Right, so I changed this for a 9900X or 9950. That's a £80, £90 more. What's the difference between the X and the X3D? Is there a benefit to going for the 9950 X3D for £600 versus a 9950X for 450? What's the difference there? What's the 3D part stand for? Does anyone know? Why do I like making cat faces? Do you actually make them with your own face? And do you say, I mean, it kind of looks like it says uwu, even though it says owo. I don't know how well you can see this on the stream. I don't know whether it's too small. But say if I wanted to do the non-3D one, I don't know what the difference is. So I'm going to pick that one. So the motherboard, I don't know anything about motherboards. I like the Asus TUF range. I've got a Strix in mine, but I have an Asus TUF GPU. So there's a ROG there, but it's white. There's a ROG there. Let's do the ROG. It's a little bit more expensive. And then we've got the 9950X, the non-3D one. I don't know what the difference is. Yeah. Oh, so are you saying so? Out of the difference, then the ROG Strix or the TUF. So the ROG is Republic of Gamers. That's the better version, is it? The higher version. B850, X850. I don't know the difference between these things. That one sound. I think I've got an X570. I think mine is. So let's go with that one. I've heard of ProArt. They're like the posh ones, right? Zaka the Pro, welcome in. We're just quickly looking. This isn't supposed to be happening on the stream, but we're just quickly looking at system upgrades because we've just been talking about it on the landscape stream side of the chat. I've been just discussing upgrades. Oh, look at the Dark Hero. That sounds cool, right? I don't really know anything about these. Like, is a ROG Strix better than a ROG Crosshair? Even though that's more expensive. Well, that's a Hero. I think Heroes are supposed to be good. Anyway, right, we've picked this one, the Strix 870. Because I think I've got an X570F in my system at the moment, a non-Wi-Fi version. Anyway, so then we've picked the Ryzen 9 9950X, not the 3D. We're saving like 150 quid on that. Currently, it's a twin. The Corsair Nautilus. I want a triple. Let's go for a. I don't want a liquid crystal display because they always break, don't they? So let's go with the 360mm, like that, in black. Then this is where we're going to be absolutely drained of money. Look at that, 750 quid for 64 gig of RAM. I think I've got 64 gig and I paid like 300 quid. Difference on the CPU is 3D V. I don't really know what that means though. Is it for like if you're rendering stuff, like 3D modeling? Is that where it's useful? Look at that, $1,000 for 96 gig of RAM. Crazy, and that's the non-RGB version. Let's see what the RGB one is. Oh, that's about the same price, not much more. But I go for 64 because that's what I've got in mind now. The non-Dominator version, just the standard version, the Vengeance, I reckon. Because otherwise we're looking at $1,000 for that. How do they sleep at night? Anyway, right, so we've already paid £900 for some RAM. That's insane. We don't need an SSD, operating system. Right, okay. So what we're looking at there for that package. Let's go to the top. So nearly £1,900 for that, essentially. Doesn't look like that. It's because I've changed. This is just a generic image, but for the motherboard, the CPU, the liquid cooler, and the RAM, and I expect something very similar up. I think it was probably a 900, and I'm sure it was 1,200 quid. So that's the difference in price that all the AI stuff has put it up by. Your Beast DDR RAM about 350. But yeah, crazy that. But these guys basically scan. They will take all these components. They will build it up into their own PC, in their office, in their factory, office, warehouse, whatever. And they'll test it all and they'll make sure it all is working as it should do. And then they ship it out as it built. And so you just get a box. You get a box with a load of bubble wrap, and everything's built up inside the box. So then you just lift it out, unscrew your old stuff, put the new stuff in. Really easy to do. You don't have to mess about with thermal paste and stuff. They do all that. But I don't even have that much to spend. I was going to say 189. £1.89 to spend, let alone 1,890. No, so I don't have that. I like the way they've got this 97p. If I'm going to spend that much, knock that off. Make it a round number. Anyway, I could spread the cost for 48 months, or 0% for 4 months. I mean, that's not too bad. Because you 0% over 4 months, so you're splitting that into quarters. But some people's PCs cost that. And this doesn't have the graphics card. It doesn't have the power unit. It doesn't have the hard drives. Doesn't have the case. So yeah. So I won't be doing an upgrade anytime soon. I don't think I'll ever do an upgrade. I don't think I'll ever be able to afford it. But it makes me sad for anyone who's trying to build a PC now. Put it together. Well, you could build it. You could build a cheaper version. You couldn't get this CPU for much cheaper than that. I don't think, maybe like 20-30 quid cheaper, maybe. But then how you're not being charged for them doing all the actual build of the PC for you. So then you think, if it's going to cost me maybe 50, 100 quid more, if I buy it off from these guys, it's got this kind of warranty on their work as well as the build. But I did it last time. I think it cost me 1,050 or something for all of that, but the older version, which was quite new at the time. But yeah, it's just the RAM. The RAM is what's absolutely making a joke of everything. I wonder if I can bring up how much I paid for my RAM last time, just to get a reference. RAM. Apparently everything I bought on Amazon is called RAM, apart from the RAM. So it'll be called Vengeance, wasn't it? Vengeance. There we go. So a few order details. So I ordered that for £160 for 64 gig. £160, £170 for 64 gig. And now it's £900. That was a DDR4, but that was 3 years ago. Crazy. You could build one with a 9950X3D with a board, 32 gig RAM, set up for like £1,000. I can't remember, Dan, are you US or UK? I can't quite remember. My memory is not good enough for remembering those. But I do have it in my head. I think I'd probably prefer to put my money into a VR headset. I've been pricing up the Meta Quest, the 3S, for ages, and I've had it in my UK. Okay. Price me the same thing up for 64 gig. I'll let you know. Don't have the money, but I'll let you know whether I can. I've just been paid for a job that I did. That'd probably cover that upgrade, because then I could sell the old stuff. But what I tend to do is not do the selling part. So I've still got my old graphics card. I've still got my old motherboard and RAM and CPU. And I was thinking, do I put that into a separate case and have like a twin PC set up? But then I don't. Yeah, 64 gig. That's another 350. Crazy. It's crazy that they can justify the costs of that, isn't it? It's crazy. But that's the world we live in now. Apparently, if you want to do something that you could do 3 years ago for pence, you now have to slice off limbs. Well, yeah, I can see what I paid for 64 gig RAM, DDR4, Corsair Vengeance RGB Pro. Unbelievable. But yeah, it is a bit of a joke, especially people who are just getting into PC gaming, because you don't have a choice. You can't say, well, I won't upgrade yet, because if you don't have your PC, then you can't play to start with. I mean, you save money on games. I don't think I've ever paid more than like £25 for a game, whereas on PlayStation I was paying like $45 for every game. And then you feel like you have to play it tons to make the most of it. So yeah. Right, so the game I'm playing tonight is called Bus Flipper. Well, it's called Bus Flipper Renovator Simulator, which I think is a bit too much of a mouthful. But on Steam it's called Bus Flipper Simulator. But yeah, so what happened was they launched a DLC. They had a major update in December, and then they launched a DLC in January. But it was themed like Harry Potter. It had the triple-decker bus that picks him up to take him wherever they take him. It had the golden snitch, apparently. It had magic wands, and it had various references to Harry Potter, like tongue-in-cheek references. And Warner Brothers found out about it and went to town on them. So then they did a post yesterday explaining what happened. So it says, "Hey everyone, we want to be completely honest with you about what happened with the game. In a nutshell, after the latest update, the page was removed from Steam due to copyright violations. We'd like to explain, we're making a fan parody, got super carried away and excited about the idea, and went a bit too far with some assets. We got a notice and we completely agree that's on us. Right now everything is in order, the problem has been solved, we're just waiting for Steam to review everything and restore the page. We put so much heart and time into this update, at the same time we never want to put ourselves, you or the whole project at risk. So now they're carefully removing anything that could cause future problems, and they're keeping as much content and the exact vibe that made us fall in love with this idea in the first place. So that's because it basically made it Harry Potter DLC without having permission to do that. I didn't have the DLC to start with, so it doesn't affect me. But because it got pulled from the Steam page, I couldn't actually click install. But now it's kind of come back, and you can install it. So it's installed. You only built yours about 2 months ago. Lucky you got a good deal on your GPU, so you had to build the rest. Overpay on some. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? So my first GPU was the 2070 Super, and I bought that before any of the kind of craziness kicked off. I think I paid £450 for it, and there was only really the 2080 and the 2080 Ti above that, and so mine was like high mid-range, and I didn't want to spend too much anyway because I was moving from console, and I was like, I don't want to spend a console's price on one component of a PC and have all the other stuff to buy monitors, the mouse and keyboard, even a desk, you know, the case, the power unit, the motherboard, the RAM, the CPU. I was just like, I can't spend that much money. So I got the 2070 Super, and then the rest of it I bought secondhand off eBay. I won like a deal on eBay, and it was old and knackered stuff. But yeah, then I gradually did updates and upgrades and improved it, and that's the only way you could do it. But when COVID hit, I was like, well, I've got a 2070 Super. I might get a 3090 because then it's future-proofed. It'll be really good for streaming. It'll be really good for recording. It'll be future-proofed. I won't need one for another like 2 or 3 new versions. And then the 3080 released and the 3090 released, and they were like, oh, actually, everyone wants these components. Let's just double the price. And then everyone was like, oh, well, all the scalpers are causing this. When they finish with all the Bitcoin minings and all that sort of stuff, the prices will drop back down to normal. But I think all the companies were like, well, people are buying it. Let's just leave it at this ridiculous price. And now the new ones have come out and they're like, well, these are even better, so these are even more expensive. And you think, surely, if you make things a little bit more affordable, you'll sell more. Surely that's how it works. You know? But apparently they just have this greed. That they know that people will buy it. You got free game with a CPU and AMD denied it after you bought it. That's well annoying. I'd be like, right, I want my money back for the CPU and I'll buy it from somewhere else. But yeah, no, I never claimed it. But Samuel, welcome in. I never claimed that game. It was Far Cry 5 or Far Cry 6. I can't remember which one. And I was like, oh, well, once I've got the system set up and everything's working, I'll redeem the game and I'll play it. Totally forgot. You know, I don't know where I'd even get the information, get the download from. It's probably expired because it's been like 3 years. But the market went crazy. Yeah, but part of it was people buying scalped GPUs. Part of it was companies allowing people to scalp them, because you very easily say you can only buy one on that credit card, but they would just, and then obviously in places like America, people would have their mate who worked at one of the stores, and he'd say, pull aside all of the 3090s and I'll buy them all. And then they'd do that and allow them to do that, and then the people would then put them on eBay for like double the price, and then people would be like, well, I can't get one anywhere and I want one. And then they'd pay double the price, and it just got allowed. And you know, people ruined it for themselves and for each other. So, but yeah, I managed to get my my GPU for a reasonable price. Well, I actually bought a different GPU. I bought an AMD 7900X TX, is it called? I think. And I was so excited because it was this like top of the range GPU. It looked really cool. It's like this silver color, and I installed it. 3 weeks later, I'd had to return it because it didn't work. It basically, every time I played a game, it would stutter and it would crash and it would blue screen and stuff. And I was like, I don't understand. And people were like, oh yeah, it's like the, what's the terminology? The drivers were the problem. And I was like, well, just release the newer version. And they were like, oh no, it's been like this for like a year. I was like, how is it not work? How can you sell a GPU and the drivers aren't good enough, it doesn't work? But yeah, I tried for weeks following tutorials, turn this on, turn this off, make sure you switch these things, go into this settings and change this, download this software and run this and it'll fix it. Nothing worked. I couldn't play any game for longer than like half an hour, 45 minutes before it would freeze, or it would kind of like, and then and then I rang the company I bought it from. I was like, look, I need to RMA this, and they were like, okay. And I was like, what, is that it? Like, you just send me a thing and I post it back? Like, yeah, we'll just order a collection. I was like, does this happen often with these? And they were like, yes, we have we return these all the time. And I was like, oh, well, that's great. And then they ended up doing me a deal on a 4080 Super. So then I got the one I wanted. It was it's an Asus tough gaming 4080. I mean, it was like 50 quid more than the AMD one, but I couldn't afford a 4090, or I couldn't even justify a 4090 because that was about another £1,000 on top. And a lot of the streamers and the YouTubers and stuff, they all have the 4090, don't they? But when you're looking at 1900 to 2200 for a GPU, you just think, how is it justifiable? Unless you're earning a decent whack from gaming content, that's not justifiable. I mean, I paid about £1,000 for this one, but I do use it for picture editing, video editing. I use it for work when I'm not streaming. But the idea of that is I won't need a new one for a good 5 years, hopefully. But part of it's game optimization, is where, like, Sons of the Forest is really badly optimized and you get like 50 frames. And I really, with my system, I should be getting 250 frames on every game minimum. But games are so badly optimized, it just can't keep up with it. It can't do it. I've spent a bit of time Googling this yesterday, see if I could find a way of improving the frames on Sons of the Forest. And it was like, oh, Sons of the Forest primarily uses your CPU, and it doesn't use all of the threads or whatever. I don't really know the terminology, but so even if you've got a top range CPU, it doesn't allow it to work on the whole CPU. It just does. You get 180 frames. I'm not even near like remotely near that. I've tried and tried, but I've got a little display here which tells me how much my CPU and GPU are being used, and it's like 30% of both. So it's not even trying to use the full system. I don't understand why, but I still only got I got like 80 frames on when I was building the build off area. I was getting about 80 frames, but I don't understand why. I mean, you're saying you have a 9600, right? So that must be able to do more than my 5900, but mine should still do plenty. I get like 144 frames on most games I play. Maybe it drops to 120. But Sons of the Forest, I get like 45 some places. And apparently it's because it's CPU heavy. But how do they make a game not use your GPU as most of the graphics handling? Like, my GPU's sitting there at like 25-30% and just being like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix it. Really, it should be maxing out the GPU. Is that when you're in a group game or solo? It's in when I'm in the multiplayer game, but in there on my own. Good night. Wife's going to bed. change to use your GPU? How do you do that? I need to work that out. I've googled it, and everyone who I've spoke to or everyone I've read says it's really badly optimized. You won't be able to fix it. You probably won't be able to do it. It's CPU heavy and it won't work. So if you've got some tricks and tips to speed that up, then I'll definitely accept that help. I've tried dropping some settings, but it's like I'll be getting like 50 frames, and I'll drop it down to like low on half of the things, and nothing changes. I'm still looking at my GPU saying 20%. I'm just ticking over. But even my CPU's not full out either. So maybe I'll fire up a single player version and see what I get. But what I noticed though is maybe it's because it's the multiplayer. But I jumped into the free cam to take some screenshots, and I flew back to the base, and the whole map is running all at once. So maybe that is multiplayer only. But I went back to the base, and the AI characters are walking around, the animals are bouncing around, the trees are all waving in the wind, and you think, surely the game should know a certain radius of each player and only operate the stuff in that radius. Isn't that what most games do? Like, some of them only operate where your character's looking. So everything out your peripheral vision is disabled and like not moving. And then as soon as you turn, it activates what you're looking at. But it seems like on the multiplayer map, on the Sons of the Forest, the entire map is running all at once. And obviously I'm streaming, I'm recording, and I'm gaming, and then I'm hosting as well. So I'm kind of running the simulation for everybody, but surely they could have modded it, like they could have designed it so that only a certain radius from your character is live at once. Like, I flew over to a cannibal camp, and there was cannibals there doing stuff. Like, one of them was doing this like prayer thing where he was waving his hands in the air and going like, ah. Two of them was sitting on the floor by a campfire, and one of them had his head in his hands like he was like upset about something. And I was like, why are those characters not just frozen until you get closer? I don't get why they need to do that. But yeah, if you let me know, feel free to DM, or we'll chat about it before we start the game. But yeah, I was hoping that I could tweak it and adjust it to get some more frames, just to make it a bit more easy on the eyes. Obviously, the stream probably comes across. Does it come across at 30 frames or 60 frames? So you probably won't notice any difference anyway on the stream, but it's me who's noticing it because I can see it. You know. Mark, welcome in. In fact, I think didn't you come in earlier? Oh, I don't remember. Right, should we fire up the game? Does anyone want some games going on? Should really. I used to have the game capture light on the landscape side like that, and the game would be in the background, but unless I'm on the game, you're not going to see that. So maybe I'll change that up so that the chat box is bigger. Do you reckon I should do that? Let's see if I can do it live now. So we've got the chat box there. We've got the chat text. So if I do that and that, and move that up like that, the chat box needs to move up like that maybe, and then no, it needs to shift. Is it shift? No, it stretches it. Alt, and moves the top. No. Oh, okay. I think I need to. Yeah, I need to do this. It's gonna be. Oh god, where is it? Can't see it. Height. Let's make it to 900. I'm guessing that total guess. That's not too bad. Oh, that's changing it on both sides, isn't it? So I'm gonna have to fix the portraits afterwards. Like that. Move the box. The black part goes down like that. There you go. That kind of works. But the chat box is just a little bit bigger, right? And then let's just alt it down a little bit like this. And then tab it back up again. Pull it up a little bit higher. And then lock it. On the portrait side, it goes behind my head. But can I change it on the portrait side on its own? Find where it is. Yeah, Dank, it'd be useful for you to let me know if there's tips and tricks. Can't find the chat box without doing it on both sides. Yeah, we'll just have to put up with that for now. Because everything's in front of it. When I click, it's highlighting everything but the text. I'll do that off stream. But that means it makes it a bit easier on the landscape side so you can see more text. Right, I'm going to fire up the game. I did fire up earlier, just check the settings, and it does like an intro video and all sorts of stuff. So. Here we go. So, Bus Flipper Simulator. So, essentially, if you played House or you've seen House Flipper, it's very similar to that. Check the volumes. Music's a little bit loud, I think. So let's do a new game because otherwise it's going to continue on from the one I'd started and tested. Here we go.
Ain't nothing quite like the road under your wings. And a home you can take with you.
Has everyone got a motorhome? I'd love to have a big, you know, it only really works in countries like
I love motorhomes.
the US where you've got big roads and
I've been around them most of my life.
like RV parking.
And I had my hands in all kinds of them. I seen rigs out there.
I like
making
those ones.
drive,
I can't remember what they're
desert,
called.
And way up high.
Oh,
Standing
cool.
where most won't go. I seen river rats, sand cruisers, field trippers,
Whoa.
and the kind of rust buckets you wouldn't even touch. But
That's weird looking.
got a story worth saving. So,
I'd love to be able to wear a cowboy hat and get away with it. Don't want to suit me a caps.
Some need stripping. Some need guts. Others, a whole new heart. Then one day,
Oh, what? Look at that.
breathe again.
Like a rolling stage.
Let me tell you, that's a darn good feeling.
It's proper feel good, right?
Sammy? Sammy boy, you're not gonna believe what I just laid my eyes on. That's little beast we've been jawing about. Straight up vintage, a real collector's gem. She's waiting for
Oh,
you, man. I'm
Brian,
telling
you'll
you,
have to share
you
some
better
pictures.
get your boots on and head
I'd love
this
to.
way.
I'd love to be able to just go anywhere. It's really difficult in the UK because
Ain't nothing
in
quite
Scotland
like the road under your
you can wild camp. You can literally pitch a tent anywhere and or pull up your van anywhere. But in the UK, in England, they're a lot stricter on it.
So, you there already? Nice.
Okay,
Go on.
we're in.
See
This
if
is
you
a cool
can run
road.
the price down with it.
Whoa, look at that!
You
I'd
look way
love something like
cleaner in
that.
the pics, pal.
Love something like this. This is awesome. The roads are just too windy and small in the UK to have something like this. It's got this like cover that folds out on these hinges. A lot of storage in these boxes underneath, I guess. A ladder to the roof. Look how long it is, though. Look at the wheelbase. Is that normal? Should that wheel not be more like here? It's like a van with like a... Surely if you walk to the end, unless you've got like feet, the whole thing's going to tip up. I guess it depends on the engine, if the engine's like here. The engine's not probably going to be here, is it? Because you've got your seat there. I reckon the engine's here. Oh, that is awesome. I'd love something like that. Can I jump on the roof? No. I'm in some nice American, very American neighborhood. Look. Is that the sun or the moon? The light's coming from over there, but that's... Anyway, we'll ignore... Yeah, look, the sun's over there somewhere. But the light in the sky's over there. Anyway, right. So, we've just come to this neighborhood. There's someone selling this old... Looks like a Citroen van. I wouldn't buy it. I don't really like that one. It's got some graffiti on it. Someone's thrown up out the back window. This guy looks a bit shifty. He's got some funky sandals on. Can I look inside? Oh, we can. Oh, what's going on in here? Oh, the seats are nice. Dashboard's not quite modern. Just a load of... I mean, why wouldn't you have just cleared out all the junk before you tried to sell this to me? Okay, right. Let's talk money then. Oh, it's a Citro van. 1977. So that's a real van then, right? Citro van. Is it a Citroen? Citro van? What did I say it was? Okay, so condition yellow, space orange, so it's not got much space, and demand it's about in the middle. So he wants $7,510. So let's bargain with him. Whoa. Sounds like an indicator. Oh, we got the full 20% off. $6,008. Okay. I've got 12 grand. Let's buy that.
Sweet deal. I picked up all the stuff we'll need for the fix-up.
Oh, there's a
back
roof
at
rack.
the lot and ready to go.
Sweet, right. Bought myself a new van. I don't really like it. Can I not just live in this one when we just end the game? Okay. Oh. Helicopter. Sounds like. Look at the size of this house at the back, though. Look at it. Massive. Especially compared to like that. When you got that at the end of the street. Anyway. Right, cheers. Thanks for the knackered old van. Maybe you can spend some money on some shoes. Okay, bye.
All right, let's get to it. Start by cleaning up all the junk and grime.
Okay. I'm just going to reply to this message. I'm still preparing for Tuesday. I'm really hoping it's going to go well. Okay. So, the job basics. Here are a few things you should know before you start working. Different tasks require different tools. Open the tool menu using Q. Trouble finding the last piece of trash? Press Z to activate Task Sense, and it will mark every quest object related to the tool you're using. Okay. Let's have a quick look around first. Hey, there's the beast. So let's go and look inside it. Just admire. Oh, look at the textures. Nice. I like the orange and the kind of red and yellow stripe. It's cool. Oh, ooh. Hold. What am I carrying? What is it? Oh, that's a tank. Is it a waste tank? I'm gonna pull that back then. That must be another tank. These are like water tanks. That's empty. Empty. Can I go on the roof? Ah. Right. Empty. 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 Where's the engine then? Can I not? Oh, let's see the engine. Right. Anyway, let's go and look. Oh, there's one here. Look. Empty. Right. Let's go look inside. So, okay. This is a proper motorhome. There. Oh, we can drive it. I don't want to drive it because it might move us on to the next mission. So we've got drawers. Look. Nice. We've got a microwave. Kettle. I assume it's very old school kettle. Coffee. Each of these cabinets is like a power supply. And why is that green? That's a reflection of the light on there. Okay. Yeah, power supply in there. That's cool. Then we have, there we go, toilet. Oh, we can sit down. Wait. Had to be done. We have running water. We have a shower. Can I go in the shower? Okay. Working electricity. And then look at all the space for activities. Look at this. Needs more storage, right? Oh, we've got our PC set up with, apparently we're Shrek. Ah, okay. Upgrades. Faster cleaning. Trash collection. Faster trash collecting. Stronger arms. Oh, that's how far you can throw, look. Higher trash bonus. Quick assembly. So these are all upgrades you can do. Tasks and perks. There is other things I can't look at them yet. Okay, but that's where we're going to be streaming on our new rig. And we've got the bed. That's quite a big bed, really, isn't it? A little rug. So it just needs more storage for your clothes and stuff. Hey, I can't get out of there. Right, but I'm loving this already. I would kill to have something like this. It wouldn't fit on my drive. Okay, so let's see what else we've got. Oh, ducks in the pond. Just throwing away newspaper. We have a garage. Flowers doing a little dance. So there's the bit. What does that say? Oh, interact to close. Electric garage door. Nice. I've got an electric garage door on my garage. And then there's this bit, and then there's the hook. But it isn't attached to anything. It isn't attached to the door. And the door isn't one of these curving ones either, so I don't know if it'd even work. I need to sell it, really. Generator. We've got, ooh, work in progress. Got another kettle there. Coffee grinder. Put that inside the van if I want. Ooh, this industrial style storage. I like that. I nearly did those in my house. I wanted to build these myself. Get some, what's it called? Scaffold boards. And some pipe work and sand them all down and stain them. I did my dining table like that, but I was going to do some shelves and I never did. And there, oh, extra door. Oh, a little chair. What's this? Small tank figure. This one figurine of a tank armed with a short-barreled 152mm cannon called the King of Dirt. Resembles a fortress on tracks. One shot from it could probably turn the battlefield to a crater-filled mess, leaving only stunned silence in its wake. Take.
All right, let's get to it.
Find a Belarusian random.
Junk and grime.
Told me that, but I'm exploring. Okay, I'm exploring. Leave me alone. Found a collectible already. See, this is what you wouldn't find if you didn't explore. So there's where you can throw rubbish. Oh, look, we've got our own... This is cool, this. We've got our own, like little working area. Come down the road. Electric barrier. And then you have this workspace. I guess because we live in our van, right? We're not got a house. We live in our van. We've got a garage, but we live in the van. Okay. What's this? I can't zoom in on them. But it kind of looks like what you'd want this van to look like. The plans for the vans. Back door not open? Right. So we've got to remove trash, we've got to clean dirt, we've got to remove trash. Oh, that's good. So, Q. Hands. Garbage. There we go, look. This is quite satisfying, right? So the trash is gone. So then we do Q and we do cleaning tool. Right, let's give this a good scrub. Come up shiny. See, if the seller had done this before I bought it, I would have had to pay more, surely. I don't need to move the camera. I can just left click and he'll clean it. This is already looking a million times better, right? Sure it's a citron this. I'm sure it should have the citron arrows on it. Right, what else is dirty then? Inside, I guess. Oh, look. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, it's not as easy as Water Park Simulator. You just have to hit. Oh, new record. You just have to hit the bin. No. No, you can't just hit the bin. We've got to get this right. We've got to get the skills to pay the bills, as they say. Yes. Let's go for another new record. Let's try and get this one over here. So we charge it up, we jump. It missed. Right, okay, I get it. This is where you can do the upgrade for how far you can throw it to beat my record. Let's aim like lamp height. Oh, no, we're not going to do that. He's not got the arm strength. Okay, maybe he does. Anyway, right. Stop messing around, guys. What are you messing around for? We got money for the trash. That's quite useful. Right, give this clean. Shiny. Oh, we leveled up. Perk points.
Wow, she's shining
Nice
like
and
that.
clean.
Just throw in the furniture
Right.
and we're good to go.
It's
I've
telling me
already got a
to...
buyer lined up.
What? Buyer lined up.
Sammy,
I
I
was
got
going
some
to...
photos with makeover ideas. They're on the table. You can take a look.
That's these ones. Then.
But if something feels off, trust your gut and switch it up.
Okay. So he's giving me recommendations of how to modify it. Currently it says remove trash, but I think that's a bug. I don't see anything. Right, so let's have a look at this. Interact. So use the hands tool and press right click to select the placement tool. Place available objects inside the bus. Press C if you want to customize. Whoa, okay. So sink. I'm going to put the sink down that, I guess. Then another kitchen drawer there. Oh, so he's telling me that needs to kind of go like this, but bench there and there. Then we need to get a table in here, which will probably. Oh, does it go like this and then attach to the wall? That. Got to be in the middle though. Then, as you fold it up, it sits against the wall. It'll block the window. I don't like that. Why is he telling me to put the bin here? I'm going to do what he says just to get it done. We get some cushions like that, like that. He's put the plant there, but I'd be tempted to put the plant up on here. I'm going to put the plant up on here because I feel like that would be more of a plant area. And that kind of decorates the table, doesn't it? But I'm going to put that here. Radio. Radio can go on the table. Oh. Whoa. Not sure if I'm a fan of that. What about the TV here? That. Something you can sit here and watch the TV. Cooker. It's going to go on there, I assume. Kettle sits on the cooker like that. Let's get a mug up on the shelf. That. First aid kit. Can I not put the first aid kit like out of the way like that? Oh, can I not put it in one of the drawers? Place it in the drawer. Okay, that's going to get hidden away like that. Okay. So before and after. Before. After. Yeah, that's cool. I like it.
Looking sharp. The buyer should be pulling in any minute now.
Oh, Hong Kong. What accent has he got? I mean, you're definitely having it then, because your taxi's gone, mate. Okay, hello. Welcome in. So they're offering me 13,700 plus 20% for a clean bus. Right, let's do a bargain with him. There we go, plus 20% again. 16,400. Okay, I'll accept that. Yes, there you go.
Nice.
Goodbye, van.
Boss
Actually looks
Market's
really cool now. I
opening
kind of
up
wish I'd been able to keep
so,
it.
we just need a bit
Got
more
nearly
cash.
20 grand in the
For a
pocket.
side hustle?
Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? That's what she said. Why not? The new series of Scrubs has started. I'm half unsure about whether it's going to be good or not. Okay, that's the laptop. So, here we go. We got our first email. So, Johnny has sent a subject. I've got an old RV. Okay. Hello, my friend. I've just got an old bus. It's messy inside. Looks like someone had a chemical experiment going on in here. Oh, is this like Breaking Bad sort of style? And we need your help cleaning it. Difficulty green. Okay. I just want to look at the perks available. So I can do one upgrade, right? So maybe I should wait for my perk because I don't know what's going to be slow. Cleaning is going to be slow, right? Trash collecting was pretty fast, but I mean that is definitely faster. Let's wait. Let's begin the job. You get to drive there as well. Oh, look at this scenery. Gorgeous. Right, okay. Can I do first person driving? Can I drift? Not really. Can I do a horn? I'm going to drive on the left, because even though I am in America, definitely, you drive on the left in the UK, so I'm going to drive on the left. Can't see any other traffic. Steering isn't very responsive in this beast. I would have expected it to be, but press the button and then it like waits a minute and then it changes direction. Oh, losing a bit of power. There's not much torque in this thing. Yeah, I'd love to see your where you live prior living down by a river. I can just be, if it's like picturesque. Oh, that'd be lovely. My brother-in-law, he has a camper hire company where he buys vans and does them up and then sells them. Oh, rocking the road there. He buys them, sells them, and buys them, does them up, and sells them. Right. This is very similar to mine. In fact, it's exactly the same with mine. Okay, so this guy's house. Oh, what's this? A lamp? Am I going in your house? No. There is like full there's houses like I've got stuff. Oh, there's a person walking around. Hey, didn't you just buy my Citroen? Hey, Citroen guy. Hello. Pretty sure it's you. You had a yellow t-shirt on. Ooh. Left me a potato to have for my lunch. Can I not cook it on the barbecue? I don't really want to cook on that barbecue. Could do with a clean. Right. Let's go on with our job, I suppose. We're getting paid for this. So, Q, trash. Get rid of the trash. It's a joke. Remember that Chris Farley's kit? No, I don't. How did I fill out that oil drum in the in this bin? Okay, right. Q, destruction. Boosh. Right, let's destruct
Someone's
everything.
been cooking, and it ain't chili.
Chili Wookie. So there's like a science class going on in here, right? Boosh. Boosh. What have we got here? Chemical safety. pH chart there. Oh, cool. Those goggles. Oh, I was hoping I could hit something and knock it over. Anyway. I'm sure it's definitely safe for me to be in here, right? Boosh. Right, let's get the old bin bag out. Is a meth lab, right? Breaking Bad. I'm not surprised they've already not got in trouble once. Right, they've got in trouble for the Harry Potter thing. Oi, what are you staring at? Yeah, I thought so. Sure I could sell some of this kit, but I'd probably get in trouble from the authorities, right? Be like, where did you get this from? Oh, it's in an RV. Take him away. Can I just hold it down? No, I have to click. That's probably what the upgrade is for.
Kids these days.
I mean, it's definitely not kids. Oh. Blue sky. Told you. Inside a specialized tray lie fragments of vivid blue crystals, resembling candy, with a sharp chemical smell. It seems someone tried to craft something perfectly pure. Yoink. Pocketed it, apparently. So yeah. Jesse's been here. Okay, we've got one more trash to remove, apparently. Oh, there we go. Right, trash is there. Pack the trash bag. Yeet. Stick it in there. Rid of these. I like the little flip he does with the bin when he gets it out. Okay, so trash done. Now we've got to clean this puppy. I don't think I'll clean this floor. It looks like it needs replacing, right? Oklahoma, I've seen this before. Yeah. Oh, look at the footprints. What's the song that I know with Oklahoma in it? Oklahoma, where there's something. I don't remember what it is. I can't remember the name of the where that song's from. Oh, the handprint's a bit odd. Chemical smudge. Can I clean the inside of these? More footprints and oh, I could see what's going on with that. We don't want to be advertising that here. Okay. Still a lot more stains. If I hit Z, then it's going to show me. Oh. Oh yeah, I can see the stain. Oh, okay, I didn't see the stain on the roof, where the wind comes sweeping down the plains. Yeah, it's from a musical, is it? I'd have to Google it to remember. I keep thinking West Side Story, but that's not right.
Well, look at you now.
Oh.
So handsome.
So handsome. Shift and F. Sure you want to finish the job now? Yes. Okay, before. After. Nice and shiny. On the inside. Before. After. It still could be a meth lab, right? Needs this old school carpet replacing. 1,700... no, 1,100 quid to remove the trash. Oh, is it called Oklahoma? Right. Sweet, we found a collectible item. Oh yeah, that was the tray, wasn't it? Sweet, does that mean I can put that in one of my buses?
How about we fix up our place a bit?
What's going on
Feels
there?
better to work in, and the customers, they'll get the right vibe too.
I sold this van and it can sit on a... Oh look, hold to carry. Uh-oh. I shouldn't pick that up, I don't think. Those things aren't supposed to be here. Right, anyway, so what did it say? So I've still got the perk to choose, and I don't know which one to pick. So let's do this one. Furnishing times. This is Lindsay. Furnishing time. Hey, buddy. I heard you are a bus flipper enjoyer now. A bus flipper enjoyer. I have a bus, and I think it's time to sell all the old crap and buy some furniture so I can use it as a calm place of solitude and relaxation. Okay, there's a collectible item which looks like an arcade machine or something. So the difficulty is 1 notch up. Let's say 2 out of 5. Okay, well, let's begin the job. I have an option to tick to say, don't do the drive there, and it'll just start. But for the first few, I think maybe I'll do the drive. Oh, yeah, look, it's a different road. Oh, look at this view. Now I would live here. Park on this bit of gravelly sand there. Nice little footpath from the road. Look at the views. Wonderful. Okay, let's go. Oh. What's that? I wish I could see more of the actual van itself while I'm driving. I could zoom out a little bit more or something. Come on, old bus. Power. Look at the terrain. Seeing the trees are changing over this hill. Oh. See in the distance, they've got like the pines kind of coloured trees, the paler ones. Maybe they're just rendering in. Oh, look at this steep drop off that cliff has got. Yeah, so you can tick a button to say that you don't want to do this part. I'm really tempted to just drive off the edge and see what happens. I think I've made it to the end now.
Whoa, right-hand drive? Now that's a twist.
Okay, let's check out the location first. What's this? Oh, this. Oh, this door's open. Totally empty garage with no door to get in the garage. Must just be a storage room, not a garage. Oh,
This
can I
is
leave?
not the time for a walk.
No, it won't let me leave. It's a perfect time to panic. I mean, walk. So, we have some pictures of how they'd like it to look. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We have 2 doors. We've got this door which goes to the front door. This is basically like an actual bus, isn't it? Been converted. Sweet, I like that. And there's an emergency exit there. So there's 3 doors to this building, to this vehicle. Oh, we've got speakers in the roof. Oh, look. Primitive technology, wordpress.com. Okay. Right, we need to clean it. I don't know what they've been doing in here, but a nice little seat there to sit on as you drive in. There's no passenger seat. It's a bus. There's a table which I don't want to carry it. I just want to leave it. Oh look, so this is like a real content. This is where these guys who make like houses in like the forest or something, right? Right. This is a bit of a weird setup here. I think it's missing a unit. Yeah, it's missing a cooker and something else. Right. Got a tiny little toilet and a shower. Why is that so small? I feel like it should. The seat should be about this height, not this height. Anyway. And then look at this. We've got a cool office. This is nice. A lot of light coming in, but then this, look, Hexazone. Let's get rid of this. A huge case of an old arcade machine. It seems to be missing a few parts. Wondering if it could be reassembled and turned on. Okay, we're going to steal it. Right, so we have a sofa, which kind of looks like you would lie on it because there's a pillow there. A weird little stool seat. There's no seat for the office. We need to put a seat in, and then this. Where's the bed? Okay, right. Let's get to cleaning then, shall we? I'm getting money for this, so I need to get this right. $57. You see what I mean? So I got $57 for throwing a bin bag into a bin, trash bag into a trash receptacle. I could just do that professionally. that is done. Let's do Q and this and scrub. $1, is that it? I've just got a lot of coffee, I guess. Okay. Now we have to sell some objects. So what am I selling? So according to the pictures, all this is still there. Can't quite see. Then this has got... Where's that looking from? The TV like that. So there needs to be a sofa there and a chair here. Basically the opposite side of that. Some plants. Basically like that setup up there. Then the office needs a chair. What am I selling? Bus lamp? What's a bus lamp? Oh. Speakers. I thought they would want those. Oh, that one. Okay, we sold those. Now we need to place. We go to the hands, and then is it right click? Okay, right, okay. Kitchen frame, maybe that goes there like that. Oh yeah, and the fridge. Okay, I got it. And the cooker, nice. Right, we've got to stick this probably like that. This is just storage. We rotate that like that. Oh, I don't like the fact that I've not made it symmetrical, but anyway, we can fix that later maybe. This chair needs to go on here. Where does it sit? Okay, it sits a little bit far in. That goes on the top of there. Whoa, this sofa I think goes here. I don't want to block the door, so let's place it from this side. That seems to be a little empty space back there. Right, radio. Put the radio up on here, I think. That coffee machine goes on here. Cups just randomly scattered. That goes on the actual cooker. Microwave fits on this little section there. First aid kit. They love a first aid kit. I guess it's sensible. That's just anywhere. Kind of don't like these being on show. Right, door. What needs a door? The toilet? Bathroom? Shower? Got a hole in it, a little window. Okay, yeah, and a gaming chair. Nice, I like it. Push it in nice and neat out of the way. Sweet. You completed your first job. Finish it and earn a reward. Press Shift and F. Yes, I think so. And there's before and after. Yep. And before and after. The oven sticks out a little bit too much, but I don't think I can do anything about that. I think it's probably the design. 7 minutes it took me, and I made... Oh, we're still going. 2,240. Not bad for 7 minutes work. Okay, what's next?
Semi-bus market is life.
Sweet.
Time to score a few sweet deals.
This is a bit annoying, that this is still here. Can I throw this in the bin? Let's just put this down over... Oh, right. Oh, what's this? What's the circle for? Can I not... Oh, I wanted to put that in my garage. Oh, look, I've got some more stuff in the garage. Right, we're going to do this. No idea why this is still here, because this was part of the other car that I had. The first bit of work I did. So this is just going to become part of the furniture. Like that. And then a cup. I'm going to put that down. Can't put that in my room, can I? No. Put that down just next to the thing like that. What is this then? Oh! A pond rest zone. 1900, but is this to rest myself? I don't know whether I need to waste my money on that yet. I wonder what the benefit of that is. So, what's the next one? Johnny, I want to move in. Thank you so much for your help. I really want to move in, and I need your help with tiling and plumbing. Never done it. Looking for a games console. I'm going to skip the ride for this one. Begin job. Jump straight in.
Johnny, huh? Looks real familiar, but from where?
I mean the guy we just did the work for. So, the tiling. We're tiling the kitchen and the shower room. Okay, I've never done tiling in my life. Okay, yeah, I'll steal this. A big joystick from an old arcade machine. Definitely goes with that case. Too bad they hadn't invented vibration feedback yet. So that's part of my my gaming thing. Right. Connect the plumbing. Number 1. Connect the plumbing. Imagine it's in the bathroom. Don't really know what that means. So I can see that I need tiling across there. Doesn't even show you. Right, so Q. Plumbing tool. Right, we got the plumbing tool out. Okay, plumbing connection. This is a plumbing connection mode. Each consumer must be connected to a freshwater tank and a drainage tank. Disconnect all pipes from the object. Press and hold right click. So he does plumbing tool. Then he clicks on the freshwater tank and connects it to the sink. And he clicks on the drain. Connects it to the sink. Okay, that makes sense. So, where's your fresh water? Your fresh water's there. Connects to the sink. Yep. Turn off. And your drainage tank goes to there. Grey water. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Easy enough. Now, tiling. Surface finishes. Install surface finishes on the yellow highlighted areas. Press G to select the type of snapping. Press X to select the finishes that are available. Okay, so I imagine it's just going to give us the one that they want. Can you do it like this? Yeah. Can you do it like this? If only it was this easy. Wicked, welcome in. Flipping buses. In the UK, that would mean that you're rolling it over and crashing it. But in the US, it means you're buying it, doing it up and selling it, right? It's quite satisfying.
Looks like this place is finally fit for habitation.
Nice. Shift F. Yes. Okay, before and after. Didn't really do much, did I? I just tiled over the carpet. I guess that's what people do. $2,370, not bad. Add it to the collection.
Hey, Sammy, check the laptop. Looks like we can enter some challenges, make a few bucks,
Challenges?
maybe even win something special.
Oh, I see it. Right, I can't reach that far, so let's try here. Yup. Need to be closer. How's everyone? I am not too bad. Wicked, how are you doing? Oh, yes, look at that. Record 11.6. Can I pick this up? No. Garbage, yes, I can pick that up. Sweet. Let me just tile my own house first. I can't be, like, having a go at people for having a messy house if mine looks like this, can I? Okay. Oh, no. I see it. I didn't hold it for long enough. Oh, that went really far. Great, Sonny. The weather got me today. Got me in a good mood. What kind of weather is it? What weather puts Wicked in a good mood? We've had miserable, rainy weather. Oh yes, 14.6. $73 for that. Well worth it. Right. Okay, so this is Johnny again. Great job, pal. Now to the final touches. Some furniture is needed. Could you help me with that? Orange. Okay. Right. Trips. Ooh. Okay. Look. This is the challenge. Look. Clean the bus as fast as you can. Wow. Try that one then. Shack don't have 3, 2, 1, go. Cleaning. Shack don't have nothing to worry about. Yeah, that's true. To be fair, Shack isn't throwing a garbage bag full of no God knows what. Destruction. Boosh. Boosh. So I've done this mission already, but this is like a challenge to do it as quick as you can. And let's do trash. This is my first-person shooter experience now. Push, 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 push. Come on, go, 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 faster. I'm going to move. I don't really like speed challenges, but it's part of the game. We'll try it at least once. If we get a ton of money from it, then maybe I'll do it more often. Let's hit Z. Everything outside is to do. One more. Z. Damn it. Right, that's everything. Let's go hands. Not even looking at it. That it. And then clean. Start this end. Welcome in Simplicity. How's it going? How's your weekend? First 2 degrees Celsius day. 2 degrees Celsius. But I don't know what you were before. Is that... You're Canada, right? So is that hot compared to what you've had? Has the temperature gone up? Or has it gone down and you like it colder? Yes, welcome in Simplicity. What are you guys up to this weekend? Have you got any plans this weekend? Are you doing anything fun? Are you doing anything notable? February's always -20 or lower, and you're at +2. By the way, you've converted it to Celsius as well. Right, this. What else? This. Outside next. This is a speed challenge. I'm still on A. Where? Roof. This is the last one. Come on, I can do it. I got an A.
This place is cleaner than a saloon at high noon.
A saloon at high noon. -20 Celsius is just not something we ever get in the UK. I think I remember it being -16 once in Manchester, and that was like shocking that it was ever that cold. I think we've had it. Well, my thing doesn't. It says it's -100 degrees on my weather thing because obviously it doesn't know my location. So here we go. I got 1700 for doing it in 2 minutes 37. Sounds pretty useful, right? Add it to the pot. So I've got 30 grand to spend now. Right, let's go and do another mission for Johnny, I think. I've got Johnny, or I've got Gennady? I don't know how. So he wants electricity, but I don't know how to do that. Oh, what was that? So buy buses to flip and build your dream motorhome. I'll do that later. Got 2 perks available. I could probably have sped that job up by doing faster cleaning, couldn't I? Let's just unlock that one. And then trash collecting with 1 move. That might be easier. What's that then? Big areas. Okay, so it collects big area. That's faster. Oh, look how fast that is. You don't have to do... Alright, we'll unlock that one then. Okay, so let's go to do some furniture for Johnny. having abnormally high temperatures here also. Because you had abnormally cold temperatures, haven't you? And now you've got abnormally hot temperatures. Seems like the world is trying to tell us something. Anything else? No, because he's good outside. Right. What would you like, sir? Right, you would like... I don't really know what it looks like inside. That's decoration. So we're looking at it from here. Right, we need some machinery. So we need to place objects. So let's go to the hands. Let's right click. And then we have a unit. Unit, which looks like it might go here. It needs the door screwing onto it. Then the oven goes there. And then the fridge goes there. That's nice. And then we have another chair that needs to fit in this corner like so. We have another bench seat that goes like that. Or the painting that goes up on this wall. Like, we'll put it in the middle, right? Even though the grid is off center. Out there. Up there. So then I imagine this goes on one of the hobs like that. Radio. Where's the radio? It's on the table. Like that. Coffee machine. I imagine goes about here. Yes. Yeah, I was asking, has anyone got a motorhome? Has anyone hired a motorhome? Oh, coffee cup. Oh, the coffee cup goes on the machine. That's interesting. And then a spare one on the top. Ooh, where does this go? Oh, in this gap. Okay. And then we have another cabinet. Where does this other cabinet go? Bathroom cabinet? Is that in here? This corner like this. Toilet goes in the gap. Shower tray goes in like that. Bed. Bed goes facing the door, which doesn't exist yet, so that goes like this. Gotta put it in the middle. It's gotta go in the middle. That. Couple of cushions. It doesn't say how many there is. It's 2. Makes sense. Right, what is this? Where's this kitchen drawer? Wait, huh? Oh, it's a kitchen drawer, but it's actually for the bedroom. So it was like that. What is this? Old TV. Oh, look at this old school TV that sits on the top like that. A door, yes. We stick the door in. Another door over there.
Well, that wasn't too hard.
Ah, to be fair, it wasn't. Let's do... Okay, look, this is new. So, this is the assembly mode. Press and hold left click on the highlighted object. It went away. Press and hold left click on the highlighted objects to assemble the elements. Get into the perfect zones more often and you'll get rewards. Okay. How do you do it then? Ooh. Perfect. Yes. How do I change to the next one? Oh, there's another side. Damn it. I missed that one. Sweet. We've done that one. Right, we've got a lot of these screws to do. Let's go in here first. Assemble this. Oh. Place that on. Can I do whatever? Dig, click. This is a little bit extra, this, isn't it? I missed that. Oh, it said perfect. I think there'll be an upgrade to make the green bar bigger, maybe. Wait. Ah. 2 objects. Let's do this one. Who here does their own DIY? I like doing DIY, but I'm really unlucky. If I start doing something, I can guarantee something will go wrong, like a tool will break, or the wood will split, or I'll measure something 15 times and then I'll cut it and it'll be wrong. I used to do a lot of work on the car and there'd always be something wrong. Like, I took my bumper off. When I was putting it back on, it slipped off the support that I was using and snapped the headlight washer off, which meant my washer bottle was leaking, so I had to order a new part, and then I had to take the bumper back off again to be able to replace the headlight washer. Right, what are you going to do here? Okay. Teaching you some good tips though, right? This is how you do it. Okay, stick the hinges on. Reminds me, at some point I've got to replace some taps in our house. One of the taps is wobbly, and it turns out that when I went to go and I bought a tool to tighten it, and it turns out you can't tighten it because the actual screw part is plastic and it's cracked, so you can't tighten it. So the whole tap's wobbly. So instead of shutting off the water, taking the tap off, putting a new screw thing on it, and then tightening the old tap back up, I just bought some new taps with everything included. But I need to find time to switch off my water, drain the tap pipe work, unscrew it all, put the new tap on, put the water back on, hope that I've tightened it all up right properly and all that jazz. Right, plumbing. So we've already done this sink. Now we need to do... So is this like... that? No? Is it that? I don't understand. Connect the plumbing. Surely that needs to go... Oh, right. Like that. And then... Wait, no, that's... To... Yeah? Okay. That's a drum tap. Totally illegal here. What's a drum tap? The one I've just installed then? What makes it illegal? I think I've heard in Canada, is it Canada, maybe? Certain door handles are illegal. Like, you're not allowed to fit this kind of door handle because a bear can open it. Is that right? And they have to have twisty ones. But they're not as common in the UK because old people struggle to grip those and twist them. Right, I don't really know if I'm doing this right. So that's yeah, I mean, it's ticked. So this one is the blue one, so that goes to there, but then you click it again, and that... But why didn't this go brown? It should go brown, surely. That. So the blue and the brown is attached. So there. Oh, no, turn off. And that goes to the brown.
I'd live here myself. No kidding.
I go back to hands. So this, which bit is the illegal bit, just out of interest? I mean, I can't quite see anymore, but it looks like there's two inlets. But then I don't see where they join together because that's a mixer tap, isn't it? And the drain comes out there, and there's the U-bend, and then it goes out the side. Well, it goes out the side of the camper, really. You think it would just go down through the floor. Anyway. Right. There's no shower curtain. Right, well, we've done this then. It's looking smart. Shut the door. Shift and F. Finish the job, yes. Earn that money. Ding! That's good. They're good at little fill music on these games, aren't they? Nearly got... I got 900 for perfect time. Oh, I never found a collectible item. What the hell was that? Oh, it looks like it's something outside. I might have to... Can I not do that job again? I didn't see it. Damn it. I want to find the collectible. Can I go back on that same job? Archive. This one, right? Do this one again. The way the trap works will fail eventually. As a plumber, I'm obligated to take them out and replace them with a P-trap. Okay. I don't know what a P-trap is either. I'm not going to pretend to know. I don't want to do this whole job again. I kind of just want to do it. Do I lose the money then? And I have to start again? At least I know what I'm doing now. I can do it quicker. But where's this little insect thing? Is it going to be hidden in one of these things? Oh, there's the water. I need to find this insect or whatever. I think it looks like an insect. I don't think it's going to be hidden. I think it's going to be... I'm checking all these in case it's in there. Could it be on the dashboard? Could it be in one of the cupboards? Why don't you write to the developer and be like, oh, illegal. Can't see inside because it says open in big letters. Where the hell is this collectible? Is it in the house? I might as well do this because I got extra cash for this. Oh, there it is, look. Ugh, creepy parasite toy. This scary toy looks like a creature with many legs. It kind of looks like it's got 4 legs. On an open mouth, ready to grab its target and put it under control. Some say these things lived in the ruins of an abandoned city where every step was dangerous. What game is that from, then? What game is this monster from? Ugh. I should, but maybe permitted elsewhere. Well, this is based in the US. Don't know where. There was a number plate on that one before, right? There was a... Someone hasn't got one. The one I sold had a number plate on it, but I don't know if it was an American number plate. Right, I don't know if I can just quit now because I've got the collectible. I'll just do it really quick. Leveled up, so I'm getting extra levels. I think I've put that outside the van over. It's in the wall, but that's fine. That goes in there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Bed goes there. Pillow. Pillow. Unit. TV. Door. Let me out then. Door. Let's quickly do the plumbing, I think. That'll be quick. This is how plumbing works, right? Right, you just wave a wrench and that's it, done. Simple. Plumbing is done. Now I've got the boring bit where I've got to mount everything. Didn't make it perfect though, I rushed it. Wonder if I've lost the money from the previous round and now I'm rushing this and I'll get less money. Not that it matters. Damn it, see I did that again. I built a lot of IKEA furniture in my life. Done all this bit a lot of times. quite satisfying though, right? You didn't install that toilet correctly. I don't believe it's 15 inches away from that sink. And it's different in a motorhome. You can... Yeah, how do they do that in a motorhome when there's no space? It's about 10 inches. I don't think I can... Wait. If I do this, hands... there you go, is that better? It's still connected with plumbing. There you go. Is that 15 inches? Okay, there we go. We're all above board apart from the fact that you're not allowed that type of sink drain. Maybe different regulations. I guess, yeah, I guess you're limited with what you could do, but if it's safety reasons or like hygiene reasons, you probably have to do the same thing. I went past it because I was looking away. That's fine. 2 more things to fit. It's this one, isn't it? Mobile homes with different standards. Right, yeah, it could be something to do with that. Could be along the mobile home standards then. One more. This one. I'm completely inside the cupboard here. Not at like a 45-degree angle. My head's fully inside. Could I not have fitted these rails before I mounted it inside the bus? Done? Right. Yes. Perfect. I did a lot worse on my perfect assembly. I got 903, I think, last time. But who cares? We got the creepy parasite toy. Someone let me know what game that's from. I've not seen it before. Still got an S rating, which is the same as I had before, which must be one up from A, because S is normally like superior or something, isn't it? Right. We've got one more one with the electrician needed, but I've got on perk point available. So that is like the area. That is how far you can throw. High trash bonus. See, quicker assembly looks a lot harder. Look, it spins around quicker. Accuracy, that ups the accuracy. Oh, available mistakes. Okay, and that's the bigger ideal zone. I'll do that one, I think. What's this then? Cheaper buys. Pay less when buying items and decorations. No sell fines for selling. Sell items without losing money. And then that one is a powerful flashlight. Okay, well, we're going to do this one. I don't want to buy a bus yet. We've done the challenge. We could probably beat this challenge now. We've got faster stuff, but anyway. So, this is from a new guy, this mustachioed guy. This is a second bald guy. Are they trying to say something? So we've got... how do you say that name? Gennady or Gennady? Electrician needed. Hi there. Could you please help me with the electricity and lighting in my bus office? A contractor just disappeared and left 50% of the work unfinished. Okay. We need to find this collectible item. It's like a rectangle. Begin job.
Met her in one just like this. Can't believe it's been that long.
Okay. Ooh, Utah. So we're in Utah. There we go. I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean we're in Utah, because you could have bought this Utah school bus and driven it here, but nice and shiny, right? Never seen this name Never seen this name before. Oh, the Gennady. Right. Let's pick up the pictures. I'm going to take the trash. Take out the trash. Oh, come on. So full power, looking just above the house, and we're jumping. Damn it. Full power, we're looking even higher up, and we're jumping. Right, I can't reach that. That's impossible. We're going to try here. It's not going to be $60. So I'm on these lines. This is worth it for the money because I want to get that pond relaxation area. Yay! Damn it. No, I'm still too far away. Right, in the lines. Get on the table. Oh, good idea. I think it's range, though. I think I can only throw like 12 meters. Let's try your technique. So, up high. No, you see, it landed closer to the... I can only throw that range. I can upgrade my throw range, but it looks like between these lines and just full power up high is a guaranteed land, and it's a guaranteed $60-something. But every little helps, as they say in a local UK-based supermarket, which we won't name. Right, I want to find the... Before I start anything, I want to see where the collectible is. So I'm going to check the bus first. Nice wide amount of space here, isn't it? You can come in and you could easily have a unit there because you come up the stairs, and by the time you get to the top of the stairs and turn, you could easily have a quite big, deep unit there. Right, I like it. But we've got... It's almost like a cafe. 2 little seats there, two seats there, 2 seats there. Oh! Boom. Oh, it's like Doom, look. But it's called Boom. I like it. They have walked a very thin line with the companies that they're dealing with. So, that's clearly Doom. The previous one, the Parasite, was from a game. There was something else. And then also they've got in trouble for the Harry Potter DLC.
Who throws stuff like this away?
Oh, I don't like that.
So
That's a mess, isn't it?
School buses ever have bathrooms?
Oh, yeah. So this is like a cafe / office without a bathroom. Okay. I'm not complaining. I like it. So, place objects. Let's see. What's this saying? Right click. Oh, electricity panel. Where would you put the electricity panel? That? Maybe there? Oh, is there a picture of where the electricity panel is? Ah, okay. No, you could do that. Right, I can't see it on that picture. Or that picture. Or that picture. There's got some IMAX, though. Right, so let's go and put this in here, because if this is like customers are in here and this is the office, we probably want the power supply like that, right? That makes sense. Under the desk, hidden away. In the back, yeah, exactly. Right, lamps. Let's go back to here. So there's a lamp. Oh, that's annoying. There's like... Do I have to copy it exact? So there's a lamp above each table. Oh, there's a missing table here. So lamp there. Lamp needs to go here like this. Height-wise, it's level with these dots. Okay, so we stick it on the dot like that. Parasite looked like something I remember from Resident Evil. Yeah, it could be. Could be Resident Evil. So we've got... see, so right, so it goes miss 1, lamp, miss 2, lamp, miss 1, lamp. So I guess it's kind of a symmetry. So it goes miss 1, lamp, miss 2, lamp, miss 1, lamp. So then I guess it's the same thing on this side. Miss 1, lamp, miss 2, lamp, miss 1, lamp. It works really well for my OCD-ness. Uh-oh. Got an extra lamp. Ah. It was here. If you are enjoying the stream, hit the like button. Make sure you let me know that you're enjoying it. Okay, we need a lot of stuff in this area. Looks like we've got 2 and a 2. Let's put this one in here first. It goes in the corner. Like so. And then this one goes here. Like that. Right, we have the extra table under this lamp. Make it in the middle. That. Then we have these two. They're all kind of canted out a little bit like that, aren't they? Like that. On like... Oh, let me place that. There we go. Like that. These ones are straight. These ones are twisted. And then we have plant. Goes on the table like that. They love them plants. Right. IMAX. All in one PC. Let's stick this down here. That. And we have a keyboard. Oh, a black mouse. Not an Apple mouse, that. Whoa. Computer chair. Let's twist that like that as well. I might push this chair in, actually. Switcher. Okay, is there a switch? Oh, there's already a switch there. Switch on the wall inside the office. Yes. It is height-wise just one above that, like this. Okay, right, I'm going to move this. Push this in a little bit. Need the space to get through, right? Nice and neat. What's the thing guide to... Oh, it was the Doom item thing. Right, okay. And now electricity. Right, so electric connection. This is the electric connection mode. All consumers must be connected to the electrical panel directly through switches. To disconnect all wires, press and hold right click. Okay, so each of the switches has got to connect to the panel. We can do that. So we go like that, connects to that switch. It also connects to that switch, also connects to that switch. Is that it? Does then the switch have to connect to the lamps? It does. Switch connects to that lamp. So that switch is powered and it switches these lamps on. This switch switches those two. Does this need to go to all of them? Oh. No. Reconnected. I don't want that to be connected. Yep. And then that goes to there. So then this switch... This front switch connects the front 2 lights. And then this switch connects the back 4. Does that seem odd?
Yeehaw! The office on wheels.
I wanted this switch to switch all of them, and this switch to also switch all of them. So you could switch this, turn them on, and then if you were going in the office, you could flick that and they'd all turn off and they could go in. Oh look, this needs to be switched on though, doesn't it? Let me just see if I can get extra money for that. Yes! That does come on. Nothing else is lit up though, so... they've put the panel at the front. Yeah, I thought it's a bit... If this is a customer area though, it's not very neat, is it? But the panel being in the office, I feel like this is the owner's desk and this is like the assistant's desk. I feel like that's a good place for it underneath. Although you would probably kick it when you sit in your desk. But I think that's good. I like the fact that I've noticed that fan as well. There's no switch to turn it on though. It's just on constantly. Maybe it should... Can I... Just out of interest, does that go to that? So you come in, you switch the switch, these 2 front lights go on and the fan goes on. And you walk to the back, you switch this switch, the 4 back lights come on. That kind of works, right? So, Shift and F. See if I got an extra reward for turning the fan on. So it's like a moving coffee machine, moving cafe. 2,283 in S. I don't know what this circle means. Does this mean that's just worth that much? I don't know. Anyway, we collected the monitor, apparently. Oh, because it's a game. Yeah. Okay, it's because it's an arcade machine. I want to look at my arcade machine, see whether it's all built up. Oh, look, here we go. So, Hexazone, it's got boom. We've got the joystick. We need speakers, it looks like. And then is it done? Okay, nice. Let's check. Yeah, look, we can bin stuff in here. These are all my collectibles, like the tank, the insect, the yeah, the yeah, we won't mention that. Okay, rubbish under there. Hold that. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Tidy. Just a bin bag that needs taken away. Oh, it's not a bumpy ride. Yeah, it's gonna be a bumpy ride. I mean, that's why they got in trouble for the DLC. Can you play it? It's not finished yet. We need those extra two pieces. There's no option to interact with it. I think I need to get these two speakers, and then it'll say insert coin. So I wonder if I need a coin as well. And then maybe I can play Boom. Okay, let's go back to the PC. Build and destroy from Lindsay. My neighbours liked the result of your work so much that they wanted the same bus for themselves. Let's try to implement something similar for them and earn some money. This is an orange difficulty. My collectible item is 2 circles. Okay, right. Quick break, and then we will get on with this build and destroy. Back in 2. Hi, I'm back. Oh, it's cold. Didn't you get a few speakers from one of the earlier RVs? I think I sold them. I think you had to sell them. So that'll be the next one. This one probably. It looks like it's going to be the same bus. So maybe I'll be able to steal them rather than sell them. Right. This is orange. I don't know what that means. It's just complications. Okay. Big blue bus. Let's see. That's what it wants me to do. So we've got... what? It looks a bit boring, doesn't it? Let's do all the usual. Yeet. Oh, I was moving at the same time. I wonder if it'd throw it, but it kind of threw it with me. Do that. It's going to hit the wall. Yeah, nice. So I think the collectibles are going to be inside the bus, but let's go and have a look around. Newspaper, can I... No? Get rid of that. Oh, I see it. Checking here again. This was empty last time. Oh my... Look at this! Oh, this is annoying. I have to do this. Oh, there's a bin out there, look. I get money for all of this, so I've got to do it. Adam, welcome in. How's it going? Oops. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Busy as always. How about you? I'm building some motorhomes for people. I'm getting paid. It's always. I mean, I did start the stream really late. I started the stream at like 10 o'clock. I normally start it at 8 if I can. What about? Oh. No, it's never going to work.
Work comes first.
No! No! It won't let me go out to get it. No, we've lost that one. 360 no scope didn't work. Oh, I see it. I'm getting paid for all of this. Oh. 15.2, new record. Throw garbage into the bin for over 15 meters. I just got a trophy for that. I'm trying to learn that sideways throw because I'm going to need that later on. Like if I'm throwing it this way, I need to aim kind of that way for it to work. Maybe. I know it looks like I'm playing like a bin basketball. Trash skitball. Sorry. But no, you get money for how far away you are when you throw it. And I'm trying to get the maximum. Yeah, I'm trying to do that, but I'm really not got a... Oh, God. Really not got a good arm. Oh, no. I can't jump high enough. Oh, yeah, I can. Paper toss, yeah. What was that on? Was it on mobile or was it... Was it on... Is it on like mini clip? Anyway, right, let's get on with that. Right. See, I've got bonus of $800 already just from throwing bin bags into the bin. More here, look. Just get on with it now. I've got enough. Mini clip. Okay. Right. I think that's that done. Now we've got all the... Whoa.
This one's a real dump.
Here you go, look. Speakers. Speakers of an old arcade machine, crackling slightly, reminiscent of the good old days. Okay, we'll take those. We used to play it in ICT and tab out. Yeah, in our IT class in high school, the IT teacher had all the PCs connected to a projector, and it would scroll through everyone's screen and put it up on the big screen. So it'd be like PC number 1, PC number 5, PC number 12, PC number 3, and it would just rotate through. So you couldn't go on anything like games and stuff because you could get caught by it being up on the screen. Right, well, look at this place. This is a cool bus. Obviously, it's ready to be ripped out. What is it with the toilet rolls? Anyway, how goes it? Been lurking, playing Vampire Survivors. Absolutely glued to it. I saw you were playing that on Discord. It tells me what games people are playing. But what is it? I feel... Was it like a... Vampire Survivors? For some reason I had in my head that it was a free game that popped up recently, but I don't know. Let me know what it is. So I've got to smash all the seats. I don't sell them, I've smashed them. It doesn't make sense, does it? There's no selling of seats. Savage. Yeah, he was a bit dodgy, that guy, as well, and people hated him. He'd come up behind people and... why can't I delete this one? And like reach over their shoulders with, you know, like both arms over to do things and talk to some of the girls, and they'd be like creeped out by him. There we go. I don't need to destroy that one seat. You're keeping the back bench and that one single seat. Okay, that's good. The roguelike. I've never really been a big fan of roguelike games. I don't know why. Garbage. Let's do this. It should be easier now because I've done an upgrade. Look at this. I don't have to click anymore. It's saving my fingers. I had to click individually for each one, so this will make that challenge mode easier now, won't it? Okay. Windows. Oh, now we can see loads better. Okay, that's all that. Pack the trash bag. Let's get them all into this bin. What? $52. Right, so clean the surfaces. Start at the front and work my way back. Neither have I, but enjoying this. I'll have to Google it and see what it's like. I mean, I've already got plenty of games to be playing. I shouldn't really start any new ones, but what are you up to this weekend, Adam? Anything interesting? Or you got anything coming up this week? Whoa. Black mold. Scrub it off, it'll be fine. Ugh. There's a zombie apocalypse on the outside.
Ah, I can finally breathe.
So we do it on one side. Yeah, sorry, Pryor, the stripper balls had to go. Okay, surface finish. What are we tiling? Are those tiles? Oh, the tile on the floor in the bathroom. I haven't built a bathroom yet. I assume it's this. Let's try planing. Oh, this is the new one. The room. Oh, room planning. You're working all weekend with Finn doing a little project ready for new release. The next week I have quietest week. Fair enough. He's always doing something, isn't he, Finn? Right. Surface finishing, I've got to put windows in and walls in. Is that right? Zzz. Ah, yeah, okay, I see what you're doing. You're going that, no, that one, and that one. And then that one. Okay, and then... Damn it. And then accept. Is that right? Oh, no, this one, and this one. Okay, right click. Okay, and then... he did the... that everyone has to do. What's your week look like? I saw the guys are in Japan. None of our guys are in Japan. Sai is gone to Japan. He's gone to Tokyo Marathon just off his own back, and he said he would send us some content. So that's what he's done. I was desperate to go to Tokyo Marathon. What I wanted to do was, so last year, February last year, we did Osaka Marathon, and the following weekend was Tokyo Marathon, and I was saying to Marisa, I was like, please, right, please speak to them. Go to Mizuno and say, can you pay for the flights out and the hotels in Osaka, but not pay for the flights back? We'll then get a bullet train from Osaka to Tokyo, and we'll decide who can pay for that. And then ASICS pay for our hotels in Tokyo and our flight back from Tokyo to Manchester or whatever. And then we'll do both marathons at once. And she was like, oh no, I can't ask them to split it. I was like, why? If they're saving money by not buying flights for the whoever's going, doesn't make sense. And we get to do Osaka Marathon and Tokyo Marathon in the space of like 10 days. But she wasn't interested, so we never did it. So I'll probably never go. And then they've got Australia, they've got Sydney Marathon in August, and I was like, please, let's go to that one. Sydney's one of my favorite places in the world, but we'll never do that. So, boosh, and wall is built. Easy. I want you to stay that. Yeah, exactly. I made a plan and people are stupid. Well, yeah. I mean, DC was in Osaka, so you think he might have been up for it, but is it this simple to do a build like that? I would be able to do it then, right? Everything's wooden in America, though, isn't it? Like it's all timber framing. There we go. So now we have a living area, I assume, bathroom, and bedroom. Characters a dab hammer that drill if it's easy to have a mansion. Yeah, it's not even got a drill bit in it. It's just. I like the design of the actual items though. Right, surface finish. So it looks like we've got tiles in the bathroom and a wooden floor in there. Right, so let's tile this. Can I just go like... No, you can't do like a rectangle. You need to do each individual click. Have you done Japan now, or is Japan coming up for you? Okay, what's that? This is the wooden floor. Oh, it's different on the back, look. So this is wooden floor, right? Oh, why did that go bigger? This isn't right, is it? Yeah, because look, it won't let me put it. Oh, it will. Yeah, it won't let me put it there. So these ones are wrong then. I know this is not how you would lay wooden floor normally. You'd have the seams staggered, but it won't let me do that. So no Japan this year for me. I had to back out because I've got some more retainer clients that need. That's a shame. I know money's the most important bit, but I would kill to go back to Japan. It was easily, hands down, one of my favorite places. Sydney and all of Japan that I did. I mean, I did Osaka and Kyoto. It wasn't very much, but so this one, does that go here? It's really hard to tell, but I think it is. And then do they go like that? Oh, that's annoying. You put it in the top corner like that, okay? And then what? Oh, is it all of this as well? No, this isn't going to work, is it? Look. That look, it won't work. I can put it in the window. Okay, that's fine. Don't want to ruin the experience by... Oh, to be fair... Sorry, I missed a couple. At least he did the 2 tap test. Yeah, exactly. Really want to go for leisure. I mean, if I could afford it and I could have the time, I would. God, this is really annoying. I would love to go and do the whole of like Japan, basically. Not the whole of Japan, but you know, like, the touristiness. How am I supposed to do this? How do I get that and that? Do that, but then it's too... Can you rotate it? Oh, change size. Oh, you can change size like that. Okay. Okay.
You've really transformed beautifully.
Sweet. We're done? Is that it? Yes. Look at the difference. Woo! Oh, that's cool. Sweet. I like it. Whoa, that was a well-paying job. $10,000 for that. Sweet. Yeah, I'd love to do like a fly to Tokyo and then do bullet train between different cities and experience it. 'Cause that's what Marisa did. I was so jealous of some of the places that she went, but there was no way I could do that. For one, I couldn't afford it. For two, I would have been on my own because Maddie wasn't going to be coming. So I would have had to go and do it all on my own and not speaking the language very well. Well, like 1% speaking it. Look, here we go. I can play Boom. New game. How they've got away with this? I can't even move my controller. Move up, down, spacebar. Oh, I've got to do it with this. Oh, I've got to do it with the directional arrows. But how do... Okay, that's... It's the directional controllers on here. That's annoying. Like that. And then spacebar and then... left control to fire. Okay, this is really awkward. So the directional arrows, they're walking forwards, backwards, left and right. And then... Oh, I've only got a certain amount of ammo as well. Oh, this is hard. What the hell? This is literally totally stolen. Take a lot getting used to. I can't turn like that fine. I don't know why it's that. Can I not change the controls? Damn it. It's this I'm using my right hand for directions, which isn't right. There was a guy here, wasn't there? Oh, yeah. These blow up? Yeah, they do. That's cool. I can't believe they've just totally ripped off Doom and they're getting away with it. Don't need the health. Yeah, it is the total rip-off of Doom. The problem is, I'm surprised they've not gotten more in trouble for this because these guys have had their DLC pulled from the Steam store for ripping off Harry Potter. Oh, I see a new gun in there. It's just really hard to control because I'm doing I'm doing forward, backwards, left, and right with the up and down arrows, not with WASD. with the directional buttons, and then shoot is left control. So it's like the opposite of what it's. I don't know if the. Whoa. Oh. Are you alive? Oh yeah, you are. Oh no. See, I can't steer like this. It really needs to be like this. Let's see if we can do cross. You can't strafe either. I'm having to cross over my hands. Just shooting. I'm now going to just take the health. Star. Oh, what about the gun that I missed? There must have been a secret button to press, but right, I've had enough of this. Exit. Right, that was fun though. The fact that I was literally, I won't be able to show you, but yeah, it's not going to stay. But instead of doing WSD to go forward, it was these ones, and then shoot is control, which doesn't make sense. But that meant, is that going to stay? I'll do it like this. That meant instead of doing this with your mouse and doing that, I was actually just then I was doing this. Can I show you like properly? I had my hands crossed over, so I was walking around like that. And I was shooting with this hand. Absolutely ridiculous. But you got to challenge yourself, haven't you? Sometimes. Oh, you guys couldn't even see that on the landscape. Let me show you properly. Couldn't see that on the landscape side, could you? It was like, instead of it doing it like this, mouse and moving like that, WSD, I was like this, moving like that and shooting with that. Back to there. Also, I don't know if you've noticed, I changed the lighting slightly. I've tweaked things around. Gonna get some sleep before tomorrow. No worries. Enjoy whatever it is you're up to tomorrow, and I will catch you on the next one. Okay. I've got 47. I've got 48 grand in my pocket. Pockets must be quite heavy. Right, let's get to the PC. So, still got that one to do. So I've got 3 emails. I wonder if it's because I was playing Doom this whole time. I've got these. So, Rudolph says, my van needs a professional touch. Oh, it's one of the Citroen vans. Hi, how about a little trip to the ocean? I recently bought a van and I have a cool project to turn it into a camper. The whole plot of land is yours. Be careful with the old toilet. So there's a collectible item for that. And then this one, oh, Gennady, I've sold my office. I decided to close the old office in the bus and sold it. I couldn't get rid of the idea of a house on wheels, so I bought a new school bus or a conversion. The project is serious, but I believe in you. Will you take it on? So that's like a full conversion. And then Tanya, help me, please. I saw amazingly you fixed up the neighbour's place. Really need your caring hands. I can't do this alone. Last time I never told me what went on here, and I never asked. Mistake. Help. Right. We'll just go in order then, shall we? This is an orange.
Wow, what a view. Not a view though, old pal.
Whoa, I wasn't expecting that. There's so much going on here. Right, so there's the van, tiny van we're working on. Here's the pictures that they want it to look like. Before we do that though, what is going on here? Breakfast. I don't know where to start. Start here. So we come up the stairs. There's some pumpkins. There's hot coals. Wow, they've been having a barbecue recently. An axe? Can I not grab the axe? Can't go in the house. If I do this, I don't need to do any of this, do I? No, good. I was going to say, if they make me do that. So that's here. I can't grab the axe.
This is not the time for a walk.
It is the time for a walk. We need to explore. And they've got a caravan here. We can't go inside. More pumpkins. Oh, selling pumpkins for $2. I mean, I don't know if they're worth that.
What a cozy little place.
I don't know if it said cozy. Oh, yes. Yeah. Okay. A muffin man? A muffin man! Right, Gingerbread looks shocked, either because of the place where he's been lying for a long time or because of what he saw. Like, he's even got broken legs that have been fixed. Sit down. Right. Stop messing around. So I've got the collectible. We can go and start work, but I did just want to see.
No time for wandering around.
Is this my van? Or is this someone else's van? If I turned up in my van over here, can it let me go over here? Oh, it's letting me walk over here. Oh no, it won't let me go any further. Right. So we've got the collectible. Let's have a quick look around here. So it is the old Citroen. Ooh, is that an indicator? Right, Citroen. Let's go and have a look inside. Right. We're gonna have to do some smashy. That's it. And then some grabby. Okay. Grab all this. Where's the rest of it? Oh, it's on the windows. Okay, so we might as well pack this. Bin it. Boosh. Okay. So, next job. Scrub it up dub. Only it was that easy. Oh, looking loads better already. So now we are furnishing the place. So, oh, that's quite nice actually. Select the finish. Where do I... Wait. Oh, it's got rugs down. I thought it was carpet. This way? The other way, does that matter? I can't rotate it. Okay, I've changed in the snapping mode. That's interesting. Well, they've got it a different way. Can I not spin it? It's usually rotate. But I can't rotate it. I'm going to have to just place it like this then. That's annoying. R. So I want to do it like this. Press R. Do it like this. This is how you're supposed to do it. So, big, little, big, little. Schoolboy, welcome in. How's it going? Building motorhomes today, as you do. And I've just had there's a lot of me kind of things in this game. They've already got in trouble from Warner Brothers for doing a Harry Potter DLC. But have a look at this. How's your dream home taking shape? Well, at the moment, I'm building everyone else's dream home just to earn some cash so I can afford to build my own dream home. So at the moment, I'm building someone else's. But I have laid the floor properly, so I've staggered it as it should be. It looks like I'm going to have to do the same thing with this stuff. So there's the picture of what they want it to look like. It looks like I'm going to have to do the same thing. So do I need to do like... so I've gone... Yeah, okay. How's your day been? You been working? Or you been twerking? And then look, so can I do... I can do that. I can do this easier, can't I? Like... that, and then change that to that, and do that, that, that. It's great for my OCD. Right, what am I doing now? Placing objects? What am I placing? Place the objects. 57! Jesus. Right. This is going to go like this against the wall. Yeah, everyone's in. Shrek, yeah. Been working this morning. Movie night just ended. What have you watched? Hound, welcome in. Have you only just finished your stream? Crazy. Right, where's this supposed to go? Here? I mean, it has to go here, right? And that has to go there. We're building motorhomes today. It looks like it goes on the left here, doesn't it? So that fits like that nicely. This goes... Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. This goes on this side, I think. Nudged up into the corner like this. And that can fit in the gap like that. Right, what is this? Oh, yeah. 1, 2. And then the little ones go like that. 1, 2, 3. And then one. Oh, loads of storage in here. Oh, a little tiny one there. Tiny one there. Right, okay, sweet. Finished a few hours ago. Nice. I was thinking if you were supposed to finish ages ago. You got the big boat. Nice. Can you actually sail it, or does the demo end? Yeah, Hound is a professional streamer now, so make sure you go follow. Prior, I think if you it might only work for admins. If you right-click the username, does it not say go to channel? If not, just type in Hound in the grid. And visit the grid. I don't know how you were trying to work it out. Welcome to the grid. Right. Yeah, just search Hound in the grid, and I'm sure it'll pop up if the old right-click thingy doesn't work. Well, that needs to go somewhere on this wall, like that. Oh, what's this? A sink? Lamp? I don't see a lamp. Oh, it's underneath the counter that I've not built yet. Has to go there. We've got some of those in our kitchen. What's funny is, so in my kitchen, there was a switch, and I switched it when we moved in. I switched it, nothing happened. I was like, oh, that's a bit random. Why would there be a switch that doesn't do anything? And then a couple of months later, I looked under the counters, and there was wires coming out from like the tiles, and I was like, oh. I was like, I'm gonna have to wire up some lights and see how it works. Maybe it can work off this switch. So I wired it up, and it turned out it didn't work off that switch. Worked out off the main switch on the wall, and it was so much better. It's like basically I fitted these lights, and it was loads better. Yeah, Sons of the Forest is awesome, right? You just need a bit of practice of how everything works, and the fighting, and practice the combat, and yeah, and then you smash it. Tuesday we have our base build off on Sons of the Forest. We've got 6 contestants, and I'm going to be the fly cam. Where else? So you can drive this RV. You can't drive this one. This one I'm doing it for somebody else. Basically, I've been hired to come and build this. But my own RV, you can drive around. You actually drive. Well, you can do. You can skip it, but you can drive to the jobs. Right. I'm now going to look at these things and try and work out where. So there's one under there. Oh, there's one under there by this. Imagine if it means there's one under here. I kind of want it. Do I want to put it in the middle of the seat, or in the middle of the window? Probably in the middle of the seat, right? So that's the middle of the seat. You don't have to do it in the middle, but I've just got this obsession. Oh, TV. Where is that? That's on the wall. On the wall above the chopping board? I wouldn't have put it there. How are you going to watch that? I probably would have put it there. But I don't think I'm allowed to change it. Maybe if you're watching like cookery shows as you cook. Like that. Oh, they love a first aid kit. First aid kit's in the cupboard. Oh god, this is going to take ages. You're off to bed almost 2 AM? No worries, schoolboy. Appreciate you popping in and saying hello. Yeah, make sure you follow Hound. It's playing, what's the game called? Windrose, the pirate, Valheim-esque pirate survival building exploration saily game with boat combat eventually. I think, I don't know if that's in the demo, but some sort of boat combat. Yeah, schoolboy, appreciate you popping in, and I'll see you on Thursday, right? We've not made like any kind of announcements or anything, I don't think yet. So let's stick some coffee in the cupboard. That we're going to do a hob here. Let's stick that in like that, and then I assume it's one of those and one of those. That. Or is boat combat? Yeah, it sounds like it'll be good. Did you actually experience the boat combat though, or is that held back in the demo? Cutting board's going to be here, I assume. Out of interest. Oh, I don't know if this makes a difference. They want it this way. So we've got that, that. Random selection. Spin the knife around. We don't want to cut ourselves, do we? Let's do the knife like that. Leveled up. Nice. Right. Where do these go? Oh, it goes under the sink like that. Tissue paper goes in this one. Let's turn it so you can see the label. Seen people... you did not, but you've seen people doing it in the demo. So it is in there currently. Okay. I didn't even get to the... I only just got the first boat. And then I sailed about for a bit. Went to an island. Got killed. Was like, right. It was late. So I was like, oh, it's a bit late for me to continue. There we go. You can tell it's America because the eggs are going in the fridge. They don't go in the fridge in the UK. I don't know how close to the pictures I'm supposed to do it. I'm just copying it exact, but I feel like it's stunting my creativity. A tin? A closed tin goes in the fridge? Oh, is that the jam for the peanut butter? Oh, okay. Right, rug, small rug in the middle. Big rug. Oh, have I done this wrong? I think I've done this wrong. Just put that there for now. Not. Oh no. Oh no. Where's that? Huh? I see. I've done it wrong, but I can fix that afterwards. I can't see properly because of the cupboard doors. Oh, that's annoying. Can't place it in the middle because of the table. Boom. Right, got it. Fire extinguisher. Where was that? Within this cupboard? I really wish it would let me choose the location because I wouldn't put a fire extinguisher in there. You can see it. Well, it's not even going to shut. might have to move that. And these guys can go down here like that. You go on the table like so. I don't know why I would be doing this decoration bit. Surely I'd just build it and then they decorate it afterwards. That. Do you have to complete... Do you have specific tasks you need to complete by request? Yes. Yeah, so they basically give me the pictures of what they want it to look like. And then I have to then like fit everything, basically. But what you can do is once you've got to the point that you've got enough money, you can buy your own vehicle and decorate it however you want. So I've fitted everything how they want it, even like the case of stocking the fridge. Right, so I'm going to move this one. I'm going to put this. There's not really space in this place, is there, to put it anywhere else? Can I not put it like under the seat? You can rotate it, but you can't tilt it. I think it's going to have to go here, which I really hate. When you shut that, you're going to be able to see the fire extinguisher in there. Surely the hook should mean it can hook onto things. Just out of interest, can you just stick it on the side? No? You can put it there, but it's blocking the door. You can put it there, but I guess it's that better than nothing. You can still see it, I guess. It doesn't fix the fact that you can see it. Let's just put it back in here. There. Okay. Right, so I've done my list. So now I've just got to mount everything, which is going to take ages. I've got to literally put every cupboard on for this. Right, bear with me. I'll be 20 minutes screwing cupboard doors on. Yeah, at some point I get to buy my own bus and do it up and do it however I want. But to be able to do that, I've got to earn money first. And I can level up. See, I've already upgraded the size of the green bit on this. That's an upgrade that I've done. I've upgraded how quickly I can pick up trash and how quickly I can clean, I think. A little bit tedious, this, but now I've got this thing to make it perfect. I'm getting the full cash every time. Right, they're done. I've got the same thing on the other side. I've got those ones and this big one. Let's do the big one next. Quite like the mesh, but like I said, you can see through, so you can see into the cupboard. Unless it was like a drinks cabinet or something, that'd be quite cool, and you could see in. But oh, I missed that one. I looked up at the chat. I missed it. Right, there we go. So that's done. It's quite nice. Right. C to customize? No, I don't care about that. Right, okay. A load more hinges to do. I wonder if I'm going to be able to improve this bit. To make this bit a bit easier. On one of my perks. I was hoping I could build my own bus straight away, but yeah, we need the cash to be able to buy a bus, and then cash to buy the parts to fit in it. Well, maybe I should have started the stream a bit earlier so I would be less tired while I'm doing monotonous tasks. What is it, 1 AM? I don't have to get up in the morning, but we are going for food about 1 o'clock. birthday meal out for one of my family members. Remote. You guys going out for food in the morning? Not in the morning. It'll be like lunchtime. It'll be like 1 p.m. probably. Or is it 2 p.m.? I think it might be 2 p.m. So I'll get up late. I'll finish some of my edits. I've got some shorts that I'm halfway through editing. The only thing I don't have is any long-form video queued up for this week. I've not really had the time. So I could do with finding a bit of time in the morning to do that as well. But it may just be that we don't have a long form video this week until next week. The only option, I think, with the amount of time I have is paying someone to edit them for me, but it'll never be what I would like it to be. For a special occasion, so today I saw, oh damn it, I missed it. Today I saw my parents. They were just, they didn't have anything on. And they brought my niece and nephew over. Oh, can't get to this. Oh yeah. But tomorrow is my wife's side of the family. It's my father-in-law's birthday, so. Oh, that's annoying. This is in the way. Oh no, what do you do? I'm not going to get a bonus for this one. Oh, I can. Oh, that's good. Ah, good. That's good. I'm really, really picky, and it's like a. Oh no. It's like a. I don't like saying OCD because I don't think it is OCD, but things have to be perfect, like 100% perfect. And I've said before, if I'm editing a bit where I'm talking, and if I've said a bit where I say like, next I think I'm gonna go to this location, I'd have to take out the stumble of words where I've stumbled over a certain word, or maybe I've repeated myself, or it has to be perfect, and I can't get my brain to just accept it to be not perfect. I sometimes spend ages making sure that I've not stumbled across something. It's really frustrating that it does it in my brain, but I can't stop it. So I think if someone else did it, I would. Oh, what am I doing here? Sure, I'm collecting the tap. Yeah, tap. And then that onto
Now
that.
you finally
Nice.
match that stunning view.
Right, there we go. Camper is done. We've got cupboards, storage all over, loads of storage. I imagine that these turn into a bed. Otherwise, it's not really a camper van, is it? So these must turn into a bed somehow. It's not obvious how they would do it. Normally, this might sit down into the ground and become a platform that the cushions then sit and fill the gap, but I don't think they've gone that far. So Shift and F, finish the job. But yeah, it is a frustration for myself because things take so long to edit because I have to make them perfect, and it's like that in my whole life. Anytime I edit a photo for a work, I zoom right in and I'm taking dust off products that are then going on Instagram this big, and you'll never even see the texture on it, let alone the dust that's inside the texture. But it's called like perfectionism or something. and I don't think it is a form of OCD, but I always think it's easier to say OCD than it is to say perfectionism. But things have to be ordered and things have to be straight. And when I'm placing these items, the fact that it snaps to a grid is amazing. Because I've played games before where they don't snap to a grid and you're having to like tweak it until it's parallel. Yeah, because I know it's there, I'll need to sort it, but it just means that my job takes me longer. Like most of the things I do, it's, you know, like how OCD people think like if I don't switch the light on and off 6 times, something's gonna happen to my family member or something. I don't have that kind of like obsessive part, but things like I'm doing it now I'm talking about it and I'm not thinking about it. But for example, I've got a drink here, and this was off center, and without thinking, I'm lining up this parallel. You can't see it on there. Let me do. So this was off center. So while I'm talking, I'm straightening things like so. This is parallel to that. The Stream Deck sits like almost like a 45-degree angle. My keyboard has to sit off center because of the way I sit with my elbow. But everything has got like a place and an order. And straightness and organization is something that my brain does without me thinking about it. But I think that's part of it. That's part of the when I'm editing the video, things have to be on the right line. Like if my because I've got the game audio and the voice audio, and if the voice audio is on that line and the game audio is on that line, and then there's a bit where they're on the next line down, that's not right in my head. So then I have to make sure it's level. But yeah, it's been like that for my whole life. And even things like when I have a drink, if it's got a label, I like the label to be facing me. But it doesn't work with cans because the hole is facing that way. So to drink out of it, I need to face it that way. But then maybe it could be that faces out that way, like opposite. When I have a beer, I like it to be the label to be facing me. And I can drink it without that. That's where the obsession part is not a thing. I don't think, you know, something bad's going to happen if I don't do this. But it just becomes like, I've just done it again. I've just straightened that without thinking. Yeah, it's an unconscious thing a lot of the time. But it does mean that edits take a lot longer. Frustrating, but it's my life for the last 40 years, nearly. Right, there we go. I got $2,500 for doing the perfect screws, so 10,306, nice. And I collected the collectible, the Shrek collectible. Shrektable. Oh, stop it. You're the same way. I actually met somebody recently who is exactly the same. Because I've got such a bad memory, I can't remember who that is. They were saying like their other half is like has to be exactly the same sort of organization. The inner workings of Tilico, yes. Right, look at this here. Like this is only 1,900 quid, and I've got 57 grand, so I'm going to buy this.
Now that's more like it.
I mean, I expect it to be more matching. A green table and a white chair. At least I can sit in my nice chair and look around. So, but I do have this, which shouldn't be here. This was from one of the campers that I built first, and it just didn't disappear from the build area. But now, what is this? Oh, what? Why would I now build some new chairs? 2,840. I'm not going to waste any money on that yet. Okay, right, let's get in here. Let's check this. Yeah, I think it helps people understand the way I am and the way things are ordered for me, and you know, making sure that things are, you know, like the fact that on the portrait side, my head is in the middle of the frame. And I like the fact that the microphone sits in the bottom corner of the frame. It's not cropped off. Yeah, it doesn't affect my life, but it slows my stuff down. It does help as photography because you're constantly thinking, what's wrong with this? How do I fix it? But it also means that when I've got like a shoot that I need to edit, instead of it taking me an hour, it might take me 3 hours, and that's frustrating. Right, I've still got 3 jobs to do. This is a new one. That's an old one. That's an old. But look, so here we go. I can buy a bus to flip and build your dream motorhome. So this is where I can buy one, do it up and sell it. Or I can do other people's jobs and get paid. Right, what perk shall I upgrade? I've got a perk to upgrade. So this, I've already done this one, which means it cleans faster. Done this one, which means picking things up means you don't have to click for every item. You just click and hold. And I've done this one, which means the perfection bar is bigger. So I've got all these to do. This one is, I'm not bothered about that one yet. Cheaper to buy stuff, I'm not buying stuff yet. I've not needed a flashlight yet. Missed the green zone 2 times and still get the perfect assembly. That's, I don't really need that. Extra money for the trash, maybe. See, this one might actually be, it'll be quicker, but it'll be harder to hit the perfection zone, I think. So that maybe not. That one, throw bags are further away, and that one is collecting bigger areas with... I'm going to do the throw. So, do I do... This is a green. Let's do this one. And I'm looking for probably a rug. So. Oh, this is nice, isn't it? Ooh. What's this? Try cat food? Station wagon. Is that what they call it in America? Station wagon? This wood panel sides on it. Just out of interest. Do they want me to bin anything in here? No. We have a workbench though. That's pretty cool. Oh, I like that organisation. I've just been going on about organisation. But again, this isn't straight. But I know what will happen. If you put that pin up higher, it'll be angled the opposite way, right? Everything would have to be... Yeah, no, I'm not looking at that anymore. Okay, get out of someone's garage. Why have they done it like that? Wall across that. Pave that section. Bigger driveway. Surely. It's a bit wonky, innit? Look. Anyway, just walk away. Oh, look. See in the house. Wait. Is that not the thing I need to collect? It was like a rectangle on the floor. No. Oh, here we go. Board game. Monopoly. Famous Monopoly game that ruined many friendships. Looks like the local bank have folded before it even made a dime. Yoink. Okay. So that was the collectible. Can I get run over?
Now's not the time to
Damn it.
slack off.
I wanted to get run over. Oh god, it's filthy this. Right, let's have a quick look inside. Some stuff outside to collect. Anything on the other side? No. It's another big Bertha. Right, so in here... Oh
Pigsty.
no.
A textbook pigsty.
Look, pigsty. Ooh. Okay, right. Well, let's start then. We'll do the trash first. Don't know if there's gonna be anything in these things. No. Over the accent. This is based in... Where did we say this was based, this game? Utah? Don't know what a Utah accent sounds like, but... Don't know if the accent's supposed to be from Utah or not. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do some smashy. Boosh. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Right. Any more? What? Why can't I click that? What's the relevance of that? Can I do like stuff on the roof? Like, oh, you can. Dead leaves. Right, one more bit of trash. Okay.
Whose
Who's
bright
that?
idea was
Quinton,
it to
welcome in.
keep pigs in here?
Morning. It is morning. It's 1:20 in the morning. I guess it's similar to you, right? I think are you an hour ahead? Yes, welcome in. Cleaning the dirt. I'm doing up people's camper vans today. It's something I'd like to do in real life, actually. Just not for other people, for myself. I'd love to make my own camper and just like take it somewhere cool. A lot of the stuff I've been watching on YouTube in the last few months is like someone building something. You know, they've got like a challenge. Like I'm building this world's smallest camper boat, and I've bought this boat off Amazon. It's the cheapest boat I can buy on Amazon, and then I'm building a micro camper, and I'm then going to take it to a lake to what? Got one more to do. Oh, it's hidden. Here we go. Ah, we have to sell these things. Who's going to buy a stinky old bed?
I guess it's time I hit the shower.
What? Is that it? That's it. Okay. There we go. I bet this person's going to message me now and say, "Great, now I need you to build me a camper." There is a guy, and I've forgotten his name now. His channel's named after him. I'm going to have to look because otherwise that's another thing that's going to annoy me. I'll see my subscriptions on YouTube. What's he called? I mean, there's Colin Furze. You've never watched Colin Furze. He's from the Midlands in the UK, and he first of all he dug a big hole in his garden and built an underground bunker, like a man cave, which you go into his shed and you go down a ladder and down through a tunnel into this like aircraft hangar style bunker, and he had all these like inventions that he's made in there. And then the next thing he's done is he's dug a tunnel from his garage to his house, so he can go into his like larder room, down some stairs, through a tunnel, and up into his garage. And he's also then extended that tunnel. He was going to go back to his man cave, but instead he's gone forward to his driveway. He's then dug out his whole driveway. He's got like a double car sized driveway, and he's dug the whole thing out, and then he's built another kind of bunker under his driveway, and half of the bunker is going to be a car lift. So he's got a DeLorean, so he can drive his DeLorean onto his driveway, press a button, and then it'll lower itself into the ground, into his like underground garage. Anyway, that's one guy who's very interesting to watch. Who's the other guy? I can't remember his name. Oh, Preston Goes. He's one I've been watching recently. He does like, so he got a Japanese K truck, and like the mini truck, and he modified it so that he could drive it to a railway, and then he could lever down some train wheels that were basically mounted upwards, and then they go down and lift the truck off the rails, so that the train wheels then push down onto the rails and lift the tires off the ground, and then it can drive along on the railway. And he did like this travel where he tried to drive it, and it's all about he's learning how to weld, and he's then trying to drive along these train tracks and stuff. But he's done loads of these, like building something, and I'd love to be able to build something, you know, like literally anything. I'd like to think of something and build it. And I've got the engineering brain, because everything I'd have to be perfect, right? Organized and square and straight. And in my head, I can draw diagrams in my head and know exactly what I'll need to do to change the shape or to create something, but I don't have the actual skills or the tools to be able to actually do the build part. So yeah, anyway, Preston goes, definitely check him out. Right, £2.5 for a bit of cleaning. I mean, I could have done without that one, but okay. Next job then. Let's get some more jobs done. I've got 4 jobs now. These keep building up. I want to build my own vehicle, but this is going to end up, I'm going to have to buy items. What was that now? To buy items, and I need to make sure I've got the cash to be able to buy them. Right, so he's preparing for a Euro tour. He's got a split screen camper. I've always been a fan of the iWagon car company instead of Volkswagen. Recently snatched a real vintage legend at auction. Needs to be cleaned up and a little flipping done. Then this guy, he's got a school bus. He wants to do some work on it. That's a red. That's a big job. This one is a medium job, which is another one of these big Berthas. Oh, that's the one I've just cleaned, and now she wants me to do the furniture. The only proper thing I've built is a bogey, a go-kart. That's cool. Post some pictures in the Discord. I want to see. I love watching these ones. So I watch people building things, and then I watch people going like exploring. Like there's one guy I've been watching recently where he goes to a lot of those Firewatch buildings. So he drives his truck and he tows a snowmobile, and he goes him and his golden retriever dog go to these places. They go to cabins, they go to Firewatch places, and they basically like drive to it, and then sometimes he has to snowmobile to it or he has to hike to it, and then it shows him like living there for a day or two, making some food and exploring the area and stuff. And I just would love to do that, just to have YouTube videos where I'm going somewhere and doing something. We were watching one today while my parents were here, and it was on in the background. A guy who went to Finland and he was staying in this like treehouse building. I'd just love to do that. You kind of have to have money to be able to start a channel, to be able to afford to travel and do these things, to make the videos, to then start making a living from it. So we'll just do the gaming thing instead. Nick, welcome in. Yes, make sure you hit the like button. I don't ask people to do that enough. Like when I watch Schoolboy, he's always like, "Hey guys, hit the like button," and I always forget to do that. And then like he's like, "Oh, we're about to hit 69 likes," and I'm like, "Have we got like 10 likes?" I don't know. It's not like cool. It's basically a Temu one of those go-karts. See, that's something I'd like to do, is ordering like cheap stuff from Temu and then building it and see what would happen. You know, like people order like cars and stuff from it, but I don't know. I'm not gonna. You can only dream so big, right? This one's an easy one. My friends told me, "Great fixing up places," and I'm about to move. I got myself an old bus, and it's basically a crashed system full of junk files. Just happy to have people in the chat. Yeah, well, I mean, when you start out, you're kind of learning how to do it, aren't you? But I don't tend to learn what everyone else does. I get distracted very easily. So I'll forget to do the streamer, quote marks, streamer stuff. Okay. Which one am I going to do? This one's easy, and I get a dog. This one's quite easy, and it's a pretty cool split screen. These ones are tough. I might quickly do this easy one. Clean it up, get it running.
All right, clean it up and fire it up. Time to shake up this dump.
It's very rectangular. There's no lean on the window at all, is there? Is that what it looks like? Utah? Is that what your school buses look like? I like the way they've painted it this kind of camo military green colour. It still says Utah School something on it. Right, let's do some trashing stuff. Looks like it's... Oh, Who are these people?
Work comes first.
No, but there's people. Used to make them all the time when we were kids out of wood and some wheels. A wheelie bin. Piece of rope. And some nails. Yeah. I never did anything like that. Like, I fixed my bike, but that was about it. I never had any, like, access to tools and stuff like that, really. Why's that little window like that? Assuming that should be a door, but has it got a little window down there? Trash. There's one more bit of trash. There. Clean the old dirt. Cheers, guys. Let me try to sleep now. Well, you could sleep in a camper van if you were here. But yeah, I got some sleep, Quinton. Next one is going to be Tuesday with the Sons of the Forest base build-off. We've got 6 contestants, all vying to win the prize. I've not announced what the prize is yet. There is a prize. It's well worth winning the competition. But Mac's going to be one of our people who vote, I think. Because otherwise, if everyone just votes for themselves, there's not going to be like an impartial person, right? I think everyone should vote, but we need more votes, I think. 68. I don't know, so. Who are the contestants? Yes, Mac, Big Mac the judge. So the contestants are Hoot, Captain Wolf, Daz, Delta Alpha Zulu, Frost, Dank Vader, and the Reanimator. That's our 6. And I've not worked out the exact plan yet. It's going to be maybe 2 hours of build time. I don't know if that's too long, too short. Right, what have I not done? Can't see anymore. Must be inside. No, I do not see that. That's because you can't see it. Look. Come on, Rolling Turd. The RV movie with Robin Williams. I've not seen that. Rolling Turd. You want to vote? Right. I've not worked out the voting system though. I was going to say, out of the 6 people who were, my original plan was out of the 6 people who were in the competition, they all get 1 vote each, and then I get a vote, and then it's whoever's got the most votes. But I haven't worked that out yet. But then Max said he wanted to vote. But then, how does it work otherwise? Maybe we could do a poll on the Discord. Post a picture of each. I don't know. What do we reckon? Has anyone got any recommendations? How do we do a fair vote so that somebody wins? Right, we've removed all the trash. Now we need to assemble some partitions.
Wow, that's a clever way she figured out to save space.
Well, I'm not worked it out yet. So there's storage there. Really, really tight gap here. Storage there. And then I assume this is bedroom. I don't really understand what the point of me clicking on these is. Okay. What's that? I was thinking if there's a tie, that's where you could come in. Well, all I'm worried about is save the 6 people and everyone votes for a different person. And there's there's 2, yeah, I guess if there's a tie, say if one person's got 3 votes, if 2 people have got 3 votes, or if 2 have got 2 and the rest have got 1, or that sort of thing. In a way, I kind of want, what I wouldn't want is one person not to have any votes and feel bad that they didn't get any votes, So that's why I was thinking maybe we could put it to a poll in Discord or something, but I don't know if that's too complicated and they'd want to know on the night who won. I don't know. Panel of judges from the community. I mean, I've struggled to, well, not struggled, but I was worried about not getting 6 people into the competition, and now to get 6 people and then like a panel of judges.
I just refactored it.
Right. Yes. Oh, did I not? No, there's not. I won't have got a. I shouldn't have done that yet. I should have checked. There's the hidden item, which I missed. So I have to do all that again to find the hidden item, I think. Yeah, I didn't find the collectible item. The dog. Do I do that again and try and find the dog? Or do I just skip that one? I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do it again. Right, I think I've got 60 grand. I'm going to do my own one now, I think. I'm going to sack off these guys. I'm going to do this. I don't know what's going to happen. It says trips. Oh. Oh, okay. Right, so, okay, this is cool. Like, vote in Discord or in chat during the stream. Can I not buy a pretzel? Pretzel dog? Oh. Right, so we have whatever this thing is. Can I not see inside it? Oh, I can. I mean, I like that. No steps, but what we got? It's quite airy. I like that. Yeah. This is where I need to buy one. Can you members only poll? I've seen a public polls not accurate. On YouTube, you mean? Like a YouTube members poll? Not tried that before, to be honest. I don't know. Right. These two are the same, right? And I've already got one of these, I'm sure. I'm sure my thing is just like this. So, well, this would be doing it up to sell it, wouldn't it? So, this is the little Citroen van. Then these two are the same. But this one's just like... Oh, this one's already half built. Ah. I mean, I have to sell most of it. It's just got partitions in it. And a shower. Electricity box. What about these stripper poles? I do like this one. This one's different to all the ones I've seen before. Like, what does he want for it? Oh my god, he wants 70 grand. I don't have 70 grand. Which means that this one's going to be even more. Oh. What? Why is that 70 grand? This is 15. That's out of interest. That's 10. Pretty much. This one is 20. What was that? 15 and that's 20. This one's got these bits, but I don't know whether these are worth anything. As in, are these worth 5 grand for the walls and the electricity box, these cupboards and shower? I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting to have to... But I want this one, though. 71 grand. Don't know. Let's just have a look. Can I do that? Can I do a create a post? A image poll? So an image poll I can only do 4. A text poll I can only do 4. So you can do a channel members only vote, but you can only have 4 options, and I've got 6 people. It's a shame. Why only 4 options? mean, what I could do is I could do everyone on the day votes, like everyone involved in the competition votes, and the top 2 go down to a member's vote. I don't know. Does that then get a bit complicated? I don't know. That would have been cool, but I don't know if there's an option for that. I think I'm going to go for this one. It's 15 grand, so it's affordable. $12 grand. Let's buy that. I don't really know what I'm doing with it. It's going to go into that little section of my. Yeah, it's going to go in here. So I bought the bus. Now I can do what I want with it. Let's clear it out. Let's do the trash. You know what? You can drive it. I don't know where I'd drive it though. Okay, let's pack the trash bag, and you. Whoa, that's the new upgrade, isn't it? That means I can throw it further. Okay, right. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna test this out. 17 meters, $85. Right. Yeah, I'm up for some suggestions. Tired now. Stripper poles. Maybe if someone fits a stripper pole into their Sons of the Forest base, it'll be worth more in the vote. I don't know. Nice bit of mold on the carpet. That's what we want. This would be a good upgrade. It would be to the speed of my cleaning. Is that it for the cleaning? Oh wait. Sorry about that. What do this? It doesn't tell me anything. Okay. Definitely turn into a party bus. Virginia would be working. Yeah. Yeah. Would that work with 3 legs? Right. So now what? Now I've got to deck it out. Spend money on making it look cool. So I can't sell anything, I don't think. It's empty. So I need to now do this one, right? Oh, it's already pre-done. I guess there's only so many places you can put a bedroom and a bathroom. Yeah, Matt can step in now and warn people. Is that it? Have I done? Okay, so surface finishes, select finishes. Whoa, so those ones are 70. For what? 70 per plank? Ooh. So we want to put nice dark wood, mate. I don't know what I'm doing with the rest of the... Oh, look at this. So we need an electrical panel, right? $460. Jesus. Maybe that can go... Yeah, under there. That's nice. I like that. Oh, I've clipped through a little bit. Let me move it. Nice. Electricity panel under there. I like that. I forgot what chat you're in. I'm running the logistics in my head, and I believe Hound is correct. Funny. Okay. What else do I need to buy? Those I can do afterwards. The tanks. Lighting we can do afterwards. We need cabinets. We need bathroom fittings. We need furniture. We need appliances. We need doors. And then we've got decoration. Right. So we're gonna have to do this first. Right. I think I'm gonna do a dark flooring in the bedroom. Wait, that's wider than that, isn't it? Look. 1, 2, 3. Two, 3. Right, okay. Right, I know what I'm doing now. I'll do that like this. Yeah. Got to stagger it. It's got to be professional. And then it staggers the other way, this way. No fear of getting night-botted. Yeah. Yeah, Matt can say whatever he wants, and his comments go straight through. That's the trust, you see. Oh look, that needs to go. Look. That's gonna cut. Oh, it doesn't quite cut through. That's good. Okay, that's good. Let me go for the short size. Down to 48 grand. Okay, wooden floor down in the bedroom. We need a door on there, but otherwise it's good. So then let's go to the tiles. No, I quite like the checkered one. Let's do a checkered one. In here. It's pricey, but $20 a tile seems extortionate. Same people charging for the tiles are the same people charging for RAM, aren't they? Right, bathroom. The Nightbot wasn't set up right, and Max spammed, I think, hearts and Nightbot. Yeah, you've got to turn off everything on Nightbot, I think, unless you links is the probably only one you want to leave on. Why it be default to delete everything? Other than delete the last comment, not everything. Right, panels. Is this bathroom panels for the wall? Porcelain panel? Oh, I don't know anything about this. These panels, or would it be tiles for like the wall? No? Kind of needs to be panels, right? Oh, marble? Like this? Yeah? Is that going to go... Does that go out the wall? I don't think it does it? No. Oh, well, I can't put a panel on this wall. Oh, no. I was relying on paneling this whole... Panel the roof. That looks wrong now because I can't panel the walls. That's a bit annoying. Hound's Nightbot hit me with a stone cold stunner. You want to see the chat in the VOD, yeah. Yeah, Nightbot's quite strict. You kind of have to tune quite a lot on Nightbot, I think. That's a bit annoying that I can't put... I've wasted like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about $800. No, more than that. 1,600. So I can't put it on these bits. I can put it on these walls, but not on these, so... It's not very bathroomy, is it now? Right. Let's get some bathroom cabinet stuff in. What's that? wall frame. I don't know what I've just bought. Was that like... Okay, no, this is for like a kitchen, right? So... cancel. Paint the walls. Can I paint? I don't like paintbrush. Just says surface finishing, planks, tiles, panels. There's no painting. Which is strange, because why would you put walls in and then not be able to put... Just out of interest, I'm going to grab these tiles. Yeah, look, you can't even tile the wall that you've built. What do I need to do then? Back to surface finishes. No, I was doing. Okay, right, yeah, okay. Cabinets. We need bathroom cabinets. Bathroom. No. Cabinet. Where's the bathroom cabinet? Is it just a kitchen cabinet that you put? Is it like that? That says kitchen sink. Kitchen. Wall closet. Bathroom sink. Here we go. Does that go? I don't like that one. Very industrial. Let's go with this one. Oh, you can change that. Okay. Oh, this is a bit too much going on. Bit too much going on here. My brain's now very confused. The base, the countertop, the furniture, the drain, the sink. Right, okay. Can I just do buy? With stripper poles, I've not installed them yet. It's making me install bathrooms first. Right, prior, am I allowed to build that there? Like that. I'm thinking like the sink is then in this little rectangle, and then the gap where you can see through, you see? Thinking hard about it. It is 155, yeah, that doesn't help. I'm gonna have to stop soon, otherwise my brain's gonna be mush. So then I'm on the wrong mode, I think, but when I go to there and then I select the finish, then it lets me do this. So we need got the bathroom sink. Is there a bathroom cabinet? No, I need bathroom, don't I? So we have a Nicole toilet, an Olivia toilet, and then another Nicole there, another Olivia. Oh, I like that shower system. I like the way they call it a shower system. Let's do the XL one for 800 quid. Okay. Shower system is installed. Now we just need a bog. How do I change that? I don't know where I'm supposed to be doing to buy the stuff. I can't remember what that is. Totally within code, but that toilet placement may have to red tag. Okay, let's see what happens. Right, we're gonna go with a square toilet. Do we like square toilets in this game? Or do we go with a bit more of like a modern? Let's go with this modern style. So yeah, so that's gonna have to go there. That. Where is shop? Where is like buying stuff? Selling? Tab. Oh, tab. Okay, tab for the shop. That makes it easier. So we've got the toilet and we need a 70. Jesus. Well, that's going to go there in that nice little gap. That makes it easier, right? So we've got towel holder. Let's do a towel holder. So that could go here, right? So you wash your hands and then you've got your towel holder there, because the only other option, it could be here, but I think it needs to go here. Then we have Heated towel rail. I don't know if I want that in here. Got to get a toilet brush. Scrub the old bog. After we've pebble dashed it. Right. Back. Towel. I want a towel on a... Wait, do I not like that? Do I prefer that? That? No, I don't like that. Mop. Towel bar. Is there a towel? Oh. Is there a towel? Because the towel bar would go here then, right? Maybe up high. I'm a bit annoyed that this is black and this is silver. But there wasn't any other options, was there? Well, there's not a black towel bar. And then the showers all seem to be black. What is this then? Towel hanging. Can I... Oh, look, yeah. Sweet. Right. So just... Can we get a shower curtain? Shower curtain? No? I've seen people have shower curtains. Oh, there's so much to do. Curtain. Oh, that's not a shower curtain, though, is it? No, I don't know. Approved green tag. Nice one. Cheers, Bryant. It was bothering me too. What was bothering me? Oh, the black and the silver. Yeah, the fact that... Oh, wait. No, that's not right, is it? Ooh. I can make it dark rubber or dark blue rubber. Or I can make it stained metal. Stained metal. Oh, here we go, look. I mean, none of these colours are right. What's that like? It's a little bit too dark, but does it cost me to customise it? It's got a hint of green to it, which I don't like. Even though we're in the blue section. There we go. How's that? That's black, right? So then can I... Oh no, you can't customise this. Damn it. Oh, you can. You can. Right, base. I don't know. Oh, that's the... Ooh. We're liking that. We're liking that. What's this then? This is the shade. Make it a little bit darker. Better to be pissed off than pissed on. Very, very true. Here we go. Stained. And colour wise we go to around here. And then we accept. Yes, other than the fact that the switch is touching the mirror, the window frame, which I can't fix. The only way you could fix it is by rotating it so that it sits on that wall. But then it'd stick out and block the toilet, and Prior would give me a red tag. I guess you could go like this. Does that work? You'd have to put your foot in the shower though. What about if the toilet then span to be... Right, Prior, am I going to get... Am I going to get in trouble for this? What the... You'd get your towel wet if your towel was hanging there, wouldn't you? Maybe I'll just sell that one. I'll put it in anyway, who cares? Not a real game. Why is that blue? Oh, it's because I've not plumbed it. That's why. Ah. Oh, God of Demon Dogs! Hello, mate. We swear. I don't know what that sentence means, but feel free, as long as it's not offensive. Right, we're doing this. Look, oh, we're doing a black ceramic. What's this? Furniture. I'm gonna do the dark. No, I didn't change. Right, we're gonna do a bit of blue for the dads, except black. I quite like this. But then this doesn't match. Then does it? Do I do a white cupboard with black sink? That can look odd. Does it need to be dark wood like my bedroom? There's no dark wood. Countertop. That probably needs to be... What the? This? That cupboard doesn't match, does it? Why does that not look dark enough? No. Oh, I'm not supposed to be changing that one. I'm supposed to be changing... What was it, this one? For some reason it doesn't go black. Wait, what? There we go. So 30 inches between obstructions, so 15 inches centre. I'm going to have to rotate it. I'm not even assembled it, that's why. I feel like in these kind of motorhome kind of places, you just don't have a choice, do you? Of spacing. I don't want it to be black, do I? It would make it easier to match it all up, but can't customize this one either. It's not silver on the middle, but anyway, I can't paint the walls. I can't do anything. I'm stuck here. It looks a bit of a mess, but we're gonna put a door on there and forget about it. I need to fix it though. You're gonna do some Last Caretaker. Let me know how it goes. I started playing that and I had not a lot. I had some bugs, and it put me off from playing it for a little while. So, and then I never went back to it. So let me know how you enjoying it. There's only one bed. The Martyr. Oh, there's that kind of bed. That's horrible. Old-fashioned bed, children's bed. It's only that one bed. And I can't place it in the bedroom. Yes, enjoy, Hound. I'll catch you on the next one. Whenever that may be. Right, base. Buttery biscuit base. I don't know anything about interior decoration. Make it like it. Do I like that? It kind of looks washed out there, though. Does that want to be... Huh? How's that changing? Am I not doing the right one? Not got a clue what I'm doing here. Doesn't look right, that. Quite like that one. I don't know what I'm doing. Mattress. The mattress fabric. I mean, we just want mattress colour, right? Furniture. I don't know what that means. Blanket. I mean, we've got to have some. We've got to have some colour. Light green fabric. That doesn't look very green. Gunny. What gunny means. Make it gunny, and then we'll do red for the stream colours. Okay, whatever. Wow, that's bright. Okay. Let's just quickly assemble this. Oh, this is tedious, but necessary. Oh. Welcome back, Wicked. We are now making our own camper to sell, but we're doing our own thing. We're building what we want, and it's very in depth. This game. I didn't think it would be as in depth as it is. Oh, I don't know if I like it black now. Oh, why's the inside of it white, though? See the inside? The inside's white. Furniture. Nothing's white there, though, is it? Oh, there we go. I don't know if I like it black, but I can't be bothered changing it now. Looking for a while? Yeah, no worries. So you've been doing some gaming in the background? What have you been doing? Or is that rude to ask? Right, what else are we fitting in here? So we've got the bed. We need some sort of bedroom cabinets. Everything's a kitchen. Kitchen, bed. Oh, bed platform. I could have put a bed platform, put a bed on it. Which do I like? Do I even like any of them? Oh, this is much more in depth than I expected it to be, and now I'm confused. So much going on. It doesn't help that it doesn't like wall closet. I don't really understand. Did you find out the PS5 and played Minecraft? It was surprisingly as fun as I remember. I feel like Minecraft is what's the terminology? Timeless. You could basically like it'll never get old because they're not pushing the graphics side. You know, the graphics is neutral sort of feel to it. I don't know what I'm doing here. Why is there not like a... We'll get a sofa in. So you come in. We need a kitchen work surface probably there. You'll have a sofa here. Which means we can have a appliance. Oh no, the good TV is locked. Wall TV, there we go. Wall TV here above the kitchen. I'll have to move that. Oh, because when you sit in here, over there. Oh, we've done the planning. Right up. Guess I could put a door on. I'm going to put a Vitra door on there, and same thing on there. Oh, that can't open inwards, can it? Is that it now? It's fitted. Can I need to... Because you walk in and then you have to whack yourself in the face to get through. That makes sense because you open the door and you walk in and then you shut it. How do I change that though? I don't want to break it. We'll leave it. Playing with the kiddo, gotta get rid of the energy? Yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. Why would you not be able to move the door when you've placed it? It's annoying me. I like the symmetry here, but I don't like that it opens inwards. Surely it'd be better to be handle here opening outwards so that you open it like that. But you won't let me move it now. Let me just see what happens. Can I... No, can't break it. Now I can sell it. It's sold without me actually pressing a button. Then we need to go back to tab. Buy that, right, so rotate. What rotate? That's it. I mean, it's annoying me. Let me rotate it, let me change it. Because that's that way. So does it think it has to be the only option is that way? I mean, I don't care, but also I really care. Let me just flip it to one side or the other. Whatever. Okay. So... maybe the sofa needs to be... maybe this needs to be a dining area. Sofa needs to be here. And where would this go? Maybe there's no TV. This is where I'm a bit confused. Let's just stick any cabinet down. Who cares what we put in? So the sink can go... We need... let's put a drawers. Let's put a drawers here. Right at this end. That. Then we'll... and then we do a sink like that. Then we'll do a countertop like that. And we need a fridge. How do you do a fridge? Oh, like that. A frame like that. I don't know. And then maybe I could do one of these tall ones. Okay, it won't let me place that. Is that enough space there? I guess it blocks the window anyway, doesn't it? But does that mean that you can't fit enough in here to fit like all the cupboards? Can't move that up any further. I think I could do is remove that one and just have... I don't know. Song super stuck in your head? Heart straight on. Don't know. I don't know that one. Well, I probably do if I listen. If I heard it. Yeah, like I can't place that like a few millimeters. Let's see if I can move this up more. Let's put that over there for now. That there. And I'll bring that back. So that needs to go as far up as it'll go. I think that's the same place. Yeah. It's just like an inch too small on this side. That's a bit annoying. It's like it can't work the way towards the door. Maybe I could try that. What was it though? It was one of those. Then this goes in there. Wait, huh? Maybe I did. Maybe I used a smaller one, but that's fine. Everything will move up a bit, and I'll get a little bit of gap there. Okay, like that. So we've got two drawers. This is where the fridge goes. Underneath storage, sink. Okay. I took on way too much here, I think. Oh, I've not got an oven. Fridge. Damn it, that doesn't go under there. It can replace a cupboard. Like that. But it sticks up way too high. Where's the under the counter fridge? The Nicole? Yeah, so that goes like that. I don't have an oven, but I could do an oven top, couldn't I? We need a microwave. I don't want a portable gas stove, but I guess that's... Oh, a PC, look. We can do a PC. So many items. Side-by-side fridge. Mini oven. I could do that. Oh, here we go, look. Induction stove. Like that. Is that a waste of space? Do I do a smaller? Ah, who cares? That. Then, that's fine. Back to here. We want a microwave. I might do. What else? There's so much to even think about. I don't even know where to start. Air conditioner. I guess you could do the air conditioner there and run all the piping in the bathroom. There. And here. The grid isn't straight, and that's really annoying. Or would you do it like that, and it's hidden from guests? That. We don't have air conditioning, so I don't even know if there's like a set place that you normally put it. Gotta have a coffee machine. Let's stick the coffee machine in this little section here. That. Still annoying me, that door. That just opens like that. What would you put there then? I don't really like this sofa. I think we need a dining area. Furniture. Is it those ones that they keep fitting? Ooh, a bathtub. I quite like that table. Maybe we'll do that table and then a couple of chairs around it. I mean, there's too much. My brain isn't dealing with this very well. I'm gonna stick the Nicole table in, like Is there a Nicole chair? You can't search for anything, can you? It's all a little bit busy. Because there's these are Olivia seats. Oh, what was the other seat I saw? These Marta seats. Whatever. Like that, and then like that. None of the wood really matches, does it? That much. The wood doesn't match that wood. They match that. That's good. That wood doesn't match. Can I change that? I don't know what wood it is. That's all. Yeah, kind of right. We need upstairs, higher up storage. I don't know what to do with this room for activities bit over here. I don't like the sofa, but we need bedroom furniture. I don't really fancy installing all these cupboard doors. Right, let's just get it done. Let's stick some blinds in. Doesn't remotely fit that window. That kind of fits that window, but just a bit too small. Living room. No, that's what that area is up there. Don't worry. Nothing fits. Why not the blinds fit the windows? I've not got a Citro van. Oh, that's an ML. No. XS? Well, definitely. If the XL doesn't fit, the XS isn't going to fit, is it? Just see whether these fit. See, even they don't fit. Right, well, we get blinded by the sun then. Yeah, this is where the stripper pole is going to go. Right. How do I find stripper pole? Would it be a decoration? Oh my. Look at the scroll wheel. I mean the slider. They have gone to town on the decorations. Look at this. I think my eyes are going cross-eyed. Oh, there we go. What on earth? I wish I never started this now. I need to plug my ears to stop my brain from melting out. Wall lamps? Oh, we haven't got any lighting in here, have we? Oh god, I wish I'd never even looked. Like, you need switches to turn the lights on. You get in, the door's that side. Switches on this side, right? Oh. Then you open the bathroom door, you have a switch sort of there. Open this door. Switch would be on this side, I guess. We've done it evenly. That one's higher up, right? But that's fine. Ooh. So I need to wire up all the electricity, but she said it won't fit. I don't think she's ever said that to me, so I don't know. I don't know who's claiming that. Back. Oh, look, a ceiling lamp, invisible ceiling lamp. That's useful. I quite like this one. That could go. Oh, damn it! That's going to go over the dining table. So I'll switch the sofa to there and the dining table to there, and then it can go above it. But That's not going to work. But it's got natural light, so we don't need a light for that then. It's just you can only eat in the daytime. I don't really like that wall lamp. Do I like that one? Huh. There's no wall either. It have to be like that, which is going to be not great. How do people do their own builds? I would never be able to do it. I've just realised I would be terrible. Now, what is this? Oh, that's a... Okay. We don't want that. We're not going to put any lighting in it. We need... Right, okay. This is where we need a freshwater tank. That needs to go... Oh. Is that under the ground? That's actually... Oh, it's in one of the storage boxes. Yes, that's what we want it to be. So fresh water needs to go to that tap and this tap. So is there something there? Yep, fresh water can go there. So then we need to go to the drainage. Can that go... can go here. Yeah. We can do the plumbing. Okay, that's one of the job. Keep pressing that by accident. We don't need generator. Okay, so the connections is done. The surface finishing is done. I think we're going to stick with this horrible carpet. We'll just put some rugs down. Lighting, we couldn't decide, could we? I don't really like any of them. I don't mind this one, but it just doesn't go with the theme at all. Yeah, lighting we're not going to bother with. So overhead cabinets, which ones have I got? I've got these ones. So then we need some of these bad boys. Like that. Starting from this... Oh, God. From this corner. Gonna go right top corner. That. Three, like that. Oh, that doesn't line up with that though. That's as big as that. So I need to start with a small... Oh, okay. To make it actually work, we need to start with a small one here. So I just do that for now, and then I can do God. That. So that's to go in the corner. So that's a single like that. It needs to line up with that to make it all fit. Then we need the half size one, which is this one. Fits that one, yeah, like that. And then this one can go, nope, go there. Then this one can go there, and then we need a small one again. I like that, so it all matches. Small. Window curtains for hairy wood squatches. No, we want the hairy wood squatches to see. Maybe we only need it in this room. What was it? Furniture? I'm gonna have to go with, I think, the curtain XL. That's not XL though, is it? Look how big my windows are. Where's the XXL? That's XS? Let me just see. Yeah, no, that is too small. I want to double check. So nothing fits my windows. Curtain XL doesn't fit. Yeah, the squatches are just going to have to look in. No option to block these windows. Unless you can do like a double, like two. over one. Right, let's just get the assembly bit done. We'll get the boring bit done. Yeah, I could use two. It's going to look a mess, isn't it? It's 2:30. My brain is now switched off. So I kind of want to just get this bit done. And then we can see what happens when we sell it, whether we profit from it or not. Yeah, this is so time consuming. Maybe I should be paying someone to do this for me. There's long blinds. The problem is they're not wide enough. Unless there's something I've not unlocked yet for this size of truck. Should have really done the small vehicle, shouldn't I, to start with? Before doing this size. Kind of would have made sense to start small. My first full build. I was thinking there'd be like 2 options for kitchen items and 1 option for bed and 1 option. I thought it'd be really straightforward, but they've gone to town on the amount of items they've got. And the fact that you can customize each one's colour and style, and like shade and brightness and stuff. I just wasn't expecting it to be as over the top. Should have stuck with doing other people's jobs, shouldn't I? Instead of taking on such a big challenge for myself at 2 in the morning. Problem is, if I don't get to sleep with enough sleep to get up in the morning, come on, can't see what to do. Then I won't be. I'll be tired for this. Oh God, for this meal, and people will be upset at me. I don't like upsetting people. One, 2, 3, 4 more. This tedium. Problem is, right, if you do this in real life, you end up with a camper van. I'm going to end up with nothing in real life. Digital camper van is not something I can go on holiday in. Okay. I quite like the black sink with the black hob. This needs to be black though. Can I customize the fridge to be black? Where's the tap? Is it your furniture? That's the handle. It's not countertop. Base? No. Why is the tap not changed colour? That's your countertop, which needs to stay. That's the background, which needs to stay. That's the doors, which need to stay. Where's the tap? Can't change the colour of the tap. Base, which is the body of the shell. Countertop. Furniture, that's the tap, isn't it? That's like the handles and it's not the tap. Can't change that. That's the drain. Okay, right. Well, we'll leave in a silver tap then. We failed again. I reckon that's pretty much done. We just can't. We need to unlock the stripper pole, which we don't have. No, there's no stripper pole, unfortunately. All I can do is put a mop down, maybe. Can I use a mop? Just dance around the mop. Ah, shelving. Oh, yeah, shelving. I wonder if I can do. Just out of interest, how big is that? Oh, no, that's too big. Yeah. Foldable sofa. That could turn into a sofa bed, maybe? Might be useful instead of that other main sofa. Right. What's licenses mean? What? Boots? What? Boots, carpets, decor. What? Oh no. Oh no. You can buy decor packages. Oh no. What on earth? Right. I assume these are the ones that are locked and you can unlock them by buying these packages. I've officially can't even concentrate anymore. Right, so what do I do? Is this is the one I'm working on, the 1980 one, but my house is the 1984 one. You can test drive it, you can select the skin. So my one, I can't do the Hawaii because you need to have the supporter pack. My one I can make it blue. I don't want it blue, I want it red. But anyway. Or I can do this one of the blue one. And mine can stick with the original colourway. Probably, yeah. So then that's the back one. So this is the one I'm trying to sell. I can select it as a home as well. I can put it on sale. Let's see what happens. Waiting for customers. What does that mean? I already took it off sale. See what it has to offer. That'll be interesting. 28 grand? Nah, no thanks. I'm keeping it for that. Okay, right. So for now, we're going to keep that. And we're going to have 2 identical motorhomes. Just different colour. Right, it's 20 to 3. I can't even focus what I'm doing anymore. So I'm going to end. Oh no, it's not for sale anymore. How do I stop that? How do I stop that? What's this? No, leave me alone. See ya. Right. Save. Okay. Okay. It's time. It's time for bed. Right. Bit different to what I normally would play. I do like simulator games, but this is kind of a bit more of a House Flipper-esque thing. I've never played House Flipper actually, so I know people who've played it, but I thought I'd give it a try. I do like the vehicle side of things. I'd like to be able to drive more, and I think you can take them for test drives, but the driving is third person, which I think it needs to. I want to be driving the bus like this. But hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully something a little bit different. I'll be back on Tuesday. So tomorrow is going to be a family day, going out for a meal for a birthday and stuff. Monday I'll probably be. My wife's off. My wife's working from home, so I'll probably do a day off. Not a day off, but like a day off stream with her. Finalize the Tuesday stream, which is the Sons of the Forest base build off. We have a team of 6 who are going to compete to build the best base. I need to finalize the competition rules, like how long we're going to be doing it for, and work out some of the extra cheats of being able to spawn items in, or make sure the building goes smoothly. And also about the voting. We need to decide on the voting, because was it Nick's idea, which was members voting on YouTube? Unfortunately, I can only have 4 instead of 6. I could do a Discord vote where we've got pictures of each, and then you vote for your favourite on Discord. That's probably the easiest, because then everyone can get involved. Anyone who's in the Discord can get involved. So maybe that'll be the best way. Let me know. Let me know what you think. Yeah, let me know what you think. But yes, thank you very much, everybody. I'm going to get some sleep. Yeah, so enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will hopefully speak to you guys on. I'll speak to you guys on Discord. You guys, most of you guys, or all you guys are on my Discord already. If you're not, exclamation mark Discord. And you can join the chat. And Discord vote. Prior's vote is for Discord vote. I think that might be. I think it might be the best one, because what I can do is I can take a screenshot of each of the 6 bases. I can post it on the Discord. I can then do a poll and say whose is the best one. And I don't even have to put names down. I could do screenshots of the 6 and say 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 and 6. Which is your favourite base? We could even name the bases. Like if one's like a castle shape, we could say that's number 4 is castle shape and stuff like that. So we could do like an anonymous voting, and set it so that you can only vote for one. You can do multiple votes, but maybe we'll do that. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. It's probably going to be around 8 p.m. UK time on the Tuesday it'll start. Maybe the building will start at 9, but we need to make sure we're done in time for Hoot, because Hoot may be going at midnight to do a different game. But anyway, I digress. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and hopefully I will catch you guys on Tuesday. Thank you very much, everyone, and thanks for all the likes, the subscriptions, the people who are members. Thank you very much, and I'll catch you on the next one. See you in a bit.